Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Oh, Ian, I've got a massive feedback coming. Can you hear that? No, it's gone. We're all right. We're all right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Take two, but live. How are we all doing, everybody? It is match day. It's FA Cup third round day, and it used to be this was the tournament that Spurs, up until a point, Lubo, we were the FA Cup team. It's what we were known for, but hasn't been like that for many, many years. Good morning to you. I know you're on holiday. Welcome. How are you? How's the sun?
All good. Sun's good. I'm good. Looking forward to the game. And, you know, it's true. When we won the Cup in 91, we were the record FA Cup. You know, no one could beat our record of 8 wins.
Yep.
And since then, I think 5 clubs have overtaken us, haven't they?
They have indeed. They have indeed. Look, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Because, you know, we always talked about Spurs being a cup team. You know, we won a lot of FA Cups. We'd won a few League Cups. 91 being the last year. Since then, I don't think we've made the final, have we? We haven't even made an FA Cup final, and that's 34 years this year. If we don't make it this year, we might do, but if we don't, it's 34 years. And that's way too long. A third of a century is way too long for not getting to a cup final. But listen, we always start every FA Cup campaign, Lubo, optimistic that this is the year. And you remember, it used to be the year ends in one. That quickly vanished, didn't it, a while back? But how are you in terms of FA Cup? Because it used to be such a buzz, whether it was FA Cup third round day, FA Cup final day was a whole day of everyone in your street getting together, and the coverage started at like 8 a.m. till like 7 p.m. Do you still get that buzz from FA Cup day?
Yes and no. It's fun. I think we all get lost in the whole Premier League, top 4, Champions League, and in the old days, before Sky came along, television coverage was limited, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And since Sky came in 92, it's just exploded. So whereas the FA Cup was one of those major, you know, events that was covered on television, it's just another one. You know, you can add to the thousands, unfortunately. And you know, then Man United were allowed to drop out for the World Club Championship, and that hurt it a bit more. Then you've got clubs in the relegation area fielding weakened sides, so that didn't help. And it's just sort of gone down and down, hasn't it? Since those heady days of when we used to win it.
Yeah, it's interesting because depending on who you speak to, depends on how much they want to rate the cup. So normally when we get knocked out of cups, not just Spurs fans, by the way, lots of football fans, their team gets knocked out of cup and we go, oh, there's no credence in winning that cup anyway. We didn't want to win that cup. But then when you're in it, right, when you're deep into it, i.e. the League Cup right now, it's, oh my God, we could win a cup. And if anyone deserves a cup win, I know people always say no one deserves anything, but for the size of our club, for what our fans have been through for a long time now, surely we deserve a League Cup win or an FA Cup win, don't we? Surely.
You hope so. You'd hope so. I think we've lost 8 FA Cup semi-finals since beating Arsenal in 91.
Wow. I mean, it's too long, isn't it? I mean, look, the way I was talking about this game yesterday with somebody, and by the way, yesterday was the first day in a very long time I had no YouTube. And do you know how peaceful my life was? And I got hardly any YouTube comments sent into me. It was absolutely lovely. The way I looked at this, Ian, was this for me. I'm not worried in any way, shape, or form. I don't believe we should be sitting here being worried about the team that are 16th in the conference, in the National Conference League. So quick maths tells me what, 92, remove 12 for us, 80. They're 96 league positions below us. I likened it to this. I said that this was the calm before the North London derby storm on Wednesday, because for me, that's the big game. That's the game where lose that, we could be 14th, nearly 15th in the Premier League. Am I being elitist in just kind of sweeping this game under the rug that, well, we're going to win this easily? Or are we going to see a Spursy performance, or am I right and we're going to sweep them under the carpet easily?
I don't know. If you look at the David v Goliath matches that were on yesterday, I know they were the home teams. You had Liverpool, Chelsea, Man City, and I believe they all put out different teams to the 11 that they'll play in the Premier League this week.
Yes.
Even allowing for the fact we're away, we're a plastic pitch. A plastic pitch is going to suit players with technical ability. You know, if it was rutted, if it was like half frozen, if it was a quagmire, then that's a great leveller. But this should suit our players down to the ground. We should win this comfortably. There shouldn't be any excuse.
Isn't this what we train on, Ian? Isn't this surface what we train on at times at the Tottenham training ground? I'm pretty sure we've got an artificial pitch there.
We have, and they were training on it last week in preparation.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know about you. I'm not. You know me, Ian. I'm not an excuse person. I think you've known that for a while now. I'm not prepared for any reason today of any result other than Spurs batter Tamworth. Listen, I don't care I don't care if the pitch is made out of metal. I don't care if it's made out of carpet. I don't care. Our players versus their players should be absolutely superior, and I'm not accepting anything other than a nice, comfortable, easy day. But I guess it should be. But this leads into my question to you, Ian. The team will be out, I reckon, in about the next 15 minutes. What are you expecting team-wise? Because there are those that are saying, right, just chuck in. We want to see a front three of Moore, Lancashire, Yang. We want to see Gray in midfield. We want to see Dorrington at centre-half. We want to see Ulasesi. Do you go down that route that it should be a complete team of youngsters, or do you think it's going to be a mix and match with some experience?
If I was Dorrington, I'd be disappointed if I'm not playing. I mean, the team I would pick today would be Kinski again, because he needs match practice. Mm-hmm. Back four of Spence, Dragerson, Dorrington and Gray. Midfield three, you need to obviously get the control of the game, so I would be playing Bergvall with Sarr and Maddison. And up front, I would play Moore, Lancashire and Werner.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, isn't it? I mean, look, realistically, Ian, whatever 11 we throw out should be good enough. Even if it's a lot of kids, these are kids that have grown up at Tottenham or bought into Tottenham because of their ability. They train in the best training grounds. They play with top players. They've got coaching. But it is the FA Cup. And to be honest, I mean, you might tell me I'm wrong here. The only real shock that we've seen would be Plymouth away at Brentford, would be the only one I can think of so far this weekend where you go, oh, a Premier League team has gone out. We shouldn't have any issues. So, I mean, do you still give that romantic 5% of, but it's the cup, or not at all for this game?
Not at all. I think the gap between the teams and the technical ability between the players is so vast that, listen, every club has a chance, however slim, you know, when you walk on the pitch. So it could be 0.0001, you know, if you're taking it to the nth degree. But there's absolutely no way that there should be any chance of Spurs slipping up here.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, I'll be interested to see, because obviously he's come out again today and he's talking about Timo Werner. He's talking about not letting him go because of the number of bodies we've got out. So that would suggest to me that you will see Timo today on the left-hand side. I as much as I think in my mind, would I like to see more Lancashire, Yang? I can't see that he would leave 3 of the kids up there without any form of experience. But for you, for you as a fan, and for, you know, we talk about a lot about youth projects and about bringing through the kids. Would that be disappointing? Not what you think he'll do, but from Ian's perspective, would that be disappointing to you from the fact that if they can't play against Tamworth, do we really expect them to ever come on against the likes of Arsenal and Liverpool and Chelsea, etc.?
Oh, for sure. I mean, I start with Dorrington and Moore, along with Graham Bergvale. Get the job done by half time. I'd like to see Mason King in the squad and brought on. Olasesi, who's very highly rated as well. I think he's an 18-year-old kid. Saw him play in the Youth Cup last year, and he looks a prospect as well. Give these kids a go. Let's get as many of them. Let's get the job done, and then get them on. I mean, my complaint about Ange at Southampton was at 5-0 at half time. He should have brought Mason King on. For me, there was no reason to bring Porro on at that stage. You know, Dorrington should have got 45 minutes. So
Agreed.
Get the job done, then give the kids experience.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you on that front. I think if you don't start them, you've at least got to get them 45 minutes. I mean, look, I was saying to the wife yesterday, and she has no interest in this at all, but I was saying it's almost a shame, right? When you look at all the games yesterday in the FA Cup, you know, and Thursday night and Friday night, you don't get the upsets you used to get, do you? I'm not saying we're going to get one today, but you just don't, Ian. I think the squads are now so big. There's so many players waiting to come in and take their chance. Would you call the Brentford game? I mean, they made loads of changes, lost at home to Plymouth, who hadn't. I suppose this is the romanticism of the cup. Plymouth hadn't won a game for 11, just sacked Rooney, and then go to the G-Tech Community Stadium and come away with a 1-0 win. Is that what the FA Cup's all about for you? Is that a shock in your eyes?
Yeah, I think so, definitely. You know, but they hadn't won, I think, for 11 games. They're bottom of the championship. And I think it was brilliant. You saw the players celebrating, the fans at the end of the match. And it's just great for the fans. You know, they've had a big, a long journey up. And look what they've been rewarded with. You know, that's a day that they will always remember.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, I had them in a £1 acca. I had Brentford, who were the only team who let me down out of 12. So you live and learn in the FA Cup, don't you? You live and learn. But we did see the big clubs sailed through, didn't they? Look, I mean, Liverpool, you know, made a raft of change. I don't know if it was 11, but I know they made a raft of changes and they won 4-0. Chelsea won 5-0. Man City won 8-0. And then obviously you've got the other two big five playing each other today in terms of Man U and Arsenal. So one of those will go out. What we don't want to do, and we just got to safeguard against this, Ian, we don't want to be that one casualty of the weekend. We don't want to be that team that writes history. We don't want to, because you know that the Spursy tag, by the way, I think we're going to win 5-1. So I'm not saying we're going to lose, but we need to guard against that, Ian, that we don't get them to a stage where we're at an hour gone, it's 0-0, and we've made a battle of the game, because that's where the opposing fan bases to us thrive, don't they? You can see the headlines, can't you? You can see the headlines tomorrow where, you know, Tonks, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen Tamworth play, which I'm guessing most people haven't, my uncle is a huge non-league fan, like huge, goes to all the games, knows all the players. And he said to me, Tonks, you've got to watch out for this guy's throw-in. He said, this guy's throw-in is like a corner. This is like Rory Delap of the non-league. And you can see it, Lubo. Tonks, last minute, ball into the box, Spurs all at 6 and 7s, and some great big 38-year-old centre-half, just boom. On a serious note, we've got to guard against the complacency, right, that me and you are probably showing right now.
But that's what happened with Sheffield United the other year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When we lost 1-0. So, listen, I've been there. I was at Port Vale. I was at Bradford. I was at Notts County in the League Cup, which was the game that got our D-Les sacked. So I've seen my fair share of giant killing defeats with Spurs. Today they shouldn't be anywhere near that. They really shouldn't.
No, absolutely. It's going to be, for me, this should be a really comfortable, by half an hour gone, I want to be sitting here going, yeah, this is this is done. I think this is a game where, even from a YouTube perspective, where there's so many people who disagree with each other, surely, Ian, this is a day where we can all just sit back, relax, and go, well, yeah, we should have won. No one's going to be in the mud. No one's going to be wrong. There should be no hands in, no hands out. It should just be Spurs rock up, professional performance, put your hat in the ring for the fourth round. Surely, Ian,
so?
surely there can't be after this game any you're in the mud, you're this, you're that. Surely.
It's got to go terribly wrong, hasn't it, for Spurs to lose today?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It really does.
Yeah,
absolutely. You look at the youngsters that hopefully will be playing, and we're playing against non-league players.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at how well players who are meant to be not as good as the current youngsters who are out on loan, who are smashing it, and I say they're not meant to be because they're not in the club at the moment, although I feel differently. Keely's doing great. Donnelly's doing great. And this is League One. George Abbott's having a great season in League Two. And we're playing with allegedly better kids, who you think they are, against a lower team. So there isn't absolutely no excuse. There really isn't.
Mm. Well, look, so far this season, I mean, I've just gone to their Wikipedia page, and the last bit on their on the history is this. It says back-to-back promotions, although not expected to challenge for promotion the following season in 2022-2023, Tamworth were confirmed as the Southern League Premier Division Central champions, winning the division on goal difference at the expense of Colville Town. And then on the back of the success of the previous season, they got a second promotion, 23-24, to go into the National League. So this is their first year back in the National League, right? So far this year, they've beaten Huddersfield in the first round. They beat Burton in the second round. So for them, this is, let's be fair, 2 years ago, Ian, this team were 2 leagues below where they are now. So 2 years ago, they were in the 8th run of English football. So this is fairy tale stuff for them and their fans, right? This is the dream.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be classified in the same breath as Huddersfield and Burton. So again, shouldn't be any different, you know, to hopefully a Chelsea, you know, a Liverpool. It should be comfortable.
Well, yeah, it should be. I mean, look, this is their, just make sure I get this right. This is only the 4th time in history that they've made the 3rd round of the FA Cup. So listen, you know, it's one of those ones which is interesting because as a Spurs fan, you go, let's just put them to the sword. We're going to win this easily. It's the sort of thing where if you were watching on the TV and it wasn't Spurs, if this was, this was Wolves, right? If this was Crystal Palace playing Tamworth, we'd be sitting there going, God, wouldn't it be romantic? Wouldn't it be amazing if Tamworth knocked them out? And I'm sure all of our rivals are sitting there right now going, yeah, Savva, we'd love to see that. But I feel like this is going to be very comfortable. With in mind, Ian, we've got, by the way, sorry, before I get to you there, just a big up to Donna Culler, who's been a member for 8 months, says, Wagwan, Mr. Savva, Mr. Ian, you look lovely today. It's that holiday sun glowing on his face, isn't it, Donna? It's making him look radiant. And he's apparently fighting off ladies around the pool. So big up to you, Ian. I'm sure your wife disagrees with that comment. But Bella has said, big up to Bella. Thank you very much for the super chat, and said, I did some research today in the league. After 20 games this year, we are worse in defence by 2 goals, 29 last year, 31 this year, better defence. Bella, yeah, look, we won't go down that road at the moment. But yes, again, when I was on a show the other night and someone said, we've got a better defence this year. And I was like, oh, well, but listen, it is what it is, Bella. Listen, this is what we've got to do. We've got to fix it. Not today. Today is not the day. But from Wednesday, we've got to fix that and make sure that we stop conceding goals and that we start picking up points. That's what football is about. We can talk about XG. We can talk about this. We can talk about that. You've got to win games, Ian, right? You've got to win games of football.
Yeah. Today's all about being professional, having the right mindset, right mentality, going out there, treating them as though they're Liverpool, like we did on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
we should be absolutely fine. You know, if they come out and they're complacent, like they did at half time against Brighton, then they're going to get their backside smacked.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, look, it's going to be interesting. The team news is going to be out, I hope, in the next 3 minutes from Spurs officials. So we're going to find out, and then we're all going to be able to have our moan or our celebration at the team, depending on what people think it is. What I will say is big up to everyone in the chat. You lot have been very, very tight today. There's 375 people, only 76 likes, and only one person has subscribed to the channel. So please, trying to give you some content. We're going live way before the game. Please just hit that like button and subscribe. It is absolutely free. For anyone that didn't see my message yesterday, just a quick update. I have decided to discontinue Debate Savva. As I said yesterday, no big thing behind it. I just had a vision in my head. Unfortunately, the vision I had didn't quite bring itself to the screen. It was difficult getting people to come on, so we've moved that. And the collective, the panel show that was going to be on Tuesdays at 6 is now going to be on Mondays at 6 in place of Debate Savva. But big up to Bella. Thank you for the super chat. Ian, I want to move slightly from this game to Wednesday. Obviously, it's a huge game, right? It's a huge game. It's always a big game against Arsenal, right? Listen, you've seen many North London derbies. I've seen many North London derbies. Is this North London derby bigger for both clubs because of the fact that, one, if Spurs lose, we are deep rooted in the bottom half and could end the night in 14th. But if Arsenal lose this game, they could be 9 points off the top come Wednesday night, and their whole "this is our year to challenge" goes up in flames. Is this the biggest North London derby for years because of that reason, or are they all the same for you?
Well, they could be 12 points behind, couldn't they? If Liverpool win at Forest.
Well, at the moment, Liverpool are 6 points clear of them, but they do have a game in hand. So if Liverpool win their game, they'll be 9 points clear.
Right.
With a game in hand, though, Ian. So yes, essentially could be 12.
I think every North London derby is a big one. I think Arsenal have got their own injury issues as well. And I think the biggest loss for them is Saka, because he makes the whole team tick. I think he's more important than Odegaard. I think Saka is, much as I hate saying it, is a very, very special talent.
He's a good player.
I think there is an opportunity for Spurs to at least get a draw there on Wednesday night. Their form's not been great recently.
It's not been great, but they've only lost like one in something like 15. It's not. No one's really, other than Newcastle, who went there and did really well. They've not lost many, Ian. They are getting draws though. They are picking up some draws. So you fancy a point there, do you? You
could get a draw. Listen, Arsenal, but both teams were doing well at the start of last season. We went there and got a draw. And I thought we were unlucky not to have won that. It did help that Declan Rice went off at half time, I think it was. But, came away thinking, if only we could have got a win there. And I don't see any reason why we can't. You look at the goals we've conceded this season in the league. We've conceded 30. I think, was it 30? I think 9 or 10 only away from home. It's really skewed the other way around this year. I think we've led in 20 or 21 at home. So defensively, we're pretty good away from home up to now. City 4-0, United 3-0 are two notable wins. Spurs can go there, with the right, again, play well, take your chances. If he picks the right team, if he plays the right system, and that's key. If he goes there gung-ho again, we'll get taken to the cleaners. But hopefully he's starting to learn. I suspect as Spurs have dropped into 12th place, there's been a little tap on the door from the owners who have said, hang on a sec, what's going on here? You need to look at this.
That's the big thing, isn't it? Just quickly, just before we go on. So I just had a few people in the chat asking if they're blocked. By the way, if I can see this, it means you're not blocked. One thing I would say, mods. Just really quickly, nothing's happened today, but please, can we not just? I don't want everybody and anybody blocked just because they're silly. I only want people blocked if they're really like outrageously rude, really bad language, really bad insults to me or others. But in general, can we not just block anybody? Because when I go to the back office of YouTube, there's a tab called community moderation. And when I look at my hidden users, which is people that I've blocked and people that you lot have blocked, Ian, I've got like 700-800 people in there. And it's just like, I'm seeing people that I think, oh, I like that person. Why is that person blocked? So can we just make sure that we don't go a bit silly with any of that? Big up to my man, Leo. How you doing, bro? Hope you are well. Hope you're ready for this game. Must be very early where you are this morning. Ian, you're spot on. I think this is going to be really interesting for me is Newcastle almost laid down a blueprint of what to do against Arsenal, right? They almost laid it down that let's get at them first half, and then second half, we're going to sit in and defend, and Arsenal didn't have anything to break them down. What are you expecting him to do on Wednesday? Because for me, can we beat them? Can we get a point? Yes. Will we? I just think it's completely down to which Ange Postecoglou turns up and which team he puts out there.
Yeah, that's right. On both points, on both counts. I think team-wise, I think you'll see Porro and Spence at fullback, Dragusin and Gray centre-backs. Midfield will be interesting. You'll have Basuma, Sarr, and I fancy Kulusevski. I think he'll put Kulu in for the work rate. And then up front, he'll play the normal three of Son, Solanke and Johnson. I think he's got to get the system right. He hasn't got too much choice because of the players that are out at the moment. You've got five probable. You look at Udogi, the two centre-backs, Vicario and Bentancur, who for me are starters every game. So you've got five there. So he's missing, in fact, he is missing half a team. So that does tend to have an effect on most clubs. You take five first teams out of Arsenal. Arsenal lost Odegaard, and look how their results dipped for a few weeks, and we got five.
To be fair, we haven't got anyone to the level of Odegaard, though. I think we've got to listen. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I do think it matters how good that player is. I don't think we've got a single player missing that is of the level and brings to a team what Martin Odegaard does to Arsenal. Just my opinion.
That's fair enough. But I think, you look at it collectively, five is a lot. I was impressed.
Who's missing that we go, wow, that person is top player every week in, week out is brilliant. I don't think there's really anyone.
Listen, he's not had the best of seasons this season, and he's made a few mistakes early on, particularly that contributed to goals. But I still think Romero is a top level centre back. You don't go and win. You don't win the World Cup and the Copa America if you're a mug. I'm sorry, it's you don't survive in those teams if you're that bad. Because there's no shortage of talent as far as Argentina are concerned. But you look at, to me, he's Van der Ven, because of the way Ange plays, and apart from the occasional game where he has dropped back and he's been more pragmatic, it's probably 90-95% of the games that we played, he plays with a high line. So you need Mickey for that. He's a big miss. The system he plays is chaotic. Bentancur does bring a bit of calm to it because he is a calm player on the ball. And I do think Udogi, again, played properly in the right position, is our best left back at the moment.
Do you see, I'll be honest, and I know a lot of people won't agree with me. I've not been impressed with Udogi for a year now. I feel like it's a name we talk about being a really good left back, but I look at it from an old school perspective, Ian. I know a lot of people, when they look at defenders now, go, but can he bring the ball out? but his passing range going forward, but his crossing. I just look defensively, and I think Udogie's a very weak defender. And I don't mean in terms of body strength. I don't mean he's a big lad, right? He should be strong. I think positionally, I think he looks poor as a fullback. I think when I watch him one-on-one with a defender, remember the days of the Winterburns and the Dixons, and their body shape was perfect on how to show a defender down the line or inside, depending on what they wanted to do. I just don't think that Udogie's good at that. I don't think, and that's not his fault, Ian. I'm going to caveat this. I don't think that's been the game he's grown into in his career. If you looked at him at Udinese, that wasn't what he was. He wasn't a left back specialist. He was a wing back that got on the ball. They let him just go down the line. So I take your point on Van der Ven. I take your point because of the tactics. Romero for me has always been a very hit and miss centre half. I think the difference between him being a top class defender or not is the fact that he is so inconsistent. You know, you watch a Virgil van Dijk. I don't know, I'm going to the next level of defender here, but Virgil van Dijk, I mean, how often you see Virgil van Dijk have a bad game? It's so few and far between. Romero for me is either brilliant or rubbish, and it doesn't feel like there's a middle ground with him. That's only my opinion, Ian. I'm just not as enamored with him as a lot of Spurs fans are.
I think in previous years, this year's been his worst year for us form wise, because you look at a defender, you look at what his job is, and then you look at the individual errors that are made, and he cost us a lot of points early in the season. But I do think in previous year, I know he's been there three years previous, and I think his form, he's in terms of being rash and getting sent off, making ridiculous tackles like the one that got him sent off in the Champions League, just as we were gaining a foothold, trying to pull that goal back at home to AC Milan. I think for me, that's been his Achilles heel. I don't think it's been ability. I think he has got us out of trouble so many times.
Ian, can I just stop? Just really quickly, because the team's out. I just want to get your gauge. For me, I'm absolutely baffled by this team, if I'm brutally honest. He has gone with Kinski in goal.
Yeah.
Porro, Dragoshin, Gray, and Reguilon. Sarr, Basuma, Maddison, Johnson, Werner, Moore. So a lot of fans were expecting a lot of youth players. We were expecting to see Yang, expecting to see Dorrington or Lancashire, Gray in midfield. He's done none of that. You would argue that he's gone. That's very, very strong for Tamworth. That is very, very strong. But again, when people say to me, Ian, my first thought, when people say to me, but Porro's being run into the ground. Porro's not getting a break. Okay, well, why are you playing Pedro Porro today against Tamworth? Why is Brennan Johnson playing when you've got, I mean, if we look at the bench, you've got, again, Austin, Spence, Dorrington, Bergval, Ulasesi, Kulu, Sun, Solanke, Lancashire. So again, there's no Yang. You know, I'm not. What do you make of it, Ian? I'm not sure that we needed to go that strong, did we?
I think he is under a lot more pressure for his job internally than has been let on, and he's not taking any risks.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, and look,
I don't agree with the team. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. If you know, we should have players who are not, you know, lower down, you know, that should be able to come in. He's left Bergval out. He's left Yang. I mean, Yang, is he ready? Is he up to speed yet? You know, he's just turned up. He's been training there 2 or 3 weeks. That's neither here nor there whether Yang was going to play or not, because he has literally just joined the club. But I think that is
could he have not had 15 minutes off the bench, like rather than like you don't need Son and Kulusevski to be at Tamworth. Surely you do not need them on the bench for Tamworth away in the FA Cup. Surely Pedro Porro doesn't need to be playing at right back today in the FA Cup, does he?
is this a manager whose head's gone a little bit with the pressure he's under?
Well, okay, let me ask you this. And we're going to get into the old Lancashire Dorrington thing in a minute, but let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Right? The excuse from so many people has been, he's got no one to rotate in. That's why Udogie got injured. That's why Van der Ven Romero got injured. Jed Spence has not played a lot of football this season in the grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme of things, Jed Spence is a young man. He's going to be very fresh. Why is Jed Spence not playing right back today against Tamworth with Reggie at left back? Why is Pedro Porro playing again? We've got Arsenal midweek. I don't get it. This was meant to be, and again, this goes against the face of everybody, Ian, that said it's a youth project. Is it? Because we're playing the lowest ranked team, if I'm not wrong. You might tell me I'm wrong, Ian, but I think we're playing the lowest ranked team left in the FA Cup.
Correct.
Right? And you can't start Will Lancashire up front. You can't start Archie Gray in midfield. We've bought a midfield. And I know you love talking about Archie Gray. We've bought Archie Gray as a midfielder. We can't even stick him into centre mid against Tamworth and say, go on, run. Archie, go and play midfield. I just find that all a little bit baffling for me.
But Sam, if you look at logically, I agree. Any other manager, I agree. But this manager doesn't move. When it comes to team selection, he plays it very safe. When he makes a substitution, it's like for like. He won't change the system up. I remember Mourinho taking Dyer off after 28 minutes when we were 2 down. I think it was to Olympiacos at home in the Champions League group stage. You'd never see that from Postecoglou. He's just he's reverted back to type, and and he is just totally risk averse. And to me, it's not a risk. It's not a risk to put these kids, to put Gray in at midfield. No. What a perfect chance, If you want him to do it at Premier League level, he should be doing it against, he should be running the game against Tamworth. Put him in there. You've got Basuma there, or you've got Saar there. And play Bergvall there. Play Madison left. Play Moore right. And play Lancashire in the middle.
But again, another one I just didn't talk about, Ian. Bergvall. This is what I don't get. Bergvall's had a good game against... Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to, you know me, Ian. You know me. That I don't go overboard like everyone else does. I'm not going to start putting posts out saying Bergvall's like Steven Gerrard. But Bergvall's had a good game against Liverpool. And then 4 days later, you're thinking, go on, go again. Give him more minutes in the legs. Let him play against Tamworth and run the show in midfield. If you're not going to play Gray there, at least play Bergvall there. And it feels to me it's a little bit of a cop-out. It's like all these other managers, Chelsea made 11 changes, Liverpool put in some kids. And all right, Mikey Moore playing, but Gray's now a member of our first team. Why couldn't Lancashire start this game up front instead of Johnson or Werner, whichever one of them is going to play through the middle? Why couldn't Dorrington play at centre half next to Dragoshin? I'm really confused as to this team, if I'm brutally honest.
I think he's reverted to type. Don't be surprised. He doesn't take risks. He just picks what he thinks is his best team.
Yeah,
and he rarely changes it, does he? If you look
sorry, go on.
He has his favourite 11, 12 players, and people have you're quite right. People have turned around and talked about, he doesn't rotate because we haven't had the players. Yes, we have had the players. Porro and Udogie have played more minutes than any other player. Udogie's injured. Porro has been struggling as well from time to time. I don't think he hasn't had his knees as well. And these guys, you cannot play this system, this amount of running, this amount of pressing, both during a match and in training, and expect these guys' bodies not to break down. So this was a perfect opportunity for a player like Porro and Solanke, to be rested. I don't get it. They've got to go again in 3 days' time in the North London derby. So and he's going to probably stick very close to the team he's picked today for Wednesday. You think?
Yeah.
Apart from maybe Kulu.
Ian, as we said, let's caveat for anyone that's joining the show. I fully expect Spurs to win this game 4-5-0, whatever it may be. I fully expect that. So my issue here isn't, oh my God, this team's not going to win. Of course it is. My issue here is if you're playing Tamworth and still your only other fit striker at the football club, other than Dominic Solanke, can't get a game. I'm truly, I'm just a bit baffled. Surely, are we at the stage now where we can stop pretending this is a youth project? Ian, like, please, can we stop pretending it is? The only reason why Gray has played so many minutes at centre half is because we've got no one else fit there. And I'm not knocking him, but let's be brutally honest. He wasn't playing him in midfield. Doesn't even play him in midfield today. Right, you've got Dorrington. I know we said he came back from an injury, but that feels like it was a long time ago now, and he's not ever getting a minute on the pitch. Is the youth project line now starting to wear a little bit thin in excuses? Well, I think Ian may have froze there a little bit, people. We'll wait to see if Ian's holiday internet comes back. Phil Coy's, big up Phil, said Andrew was talking about the artificial pitch and not risking first-team players due to risking injury, but plays most of the regulars. Yeah, listen, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit baffled. I didn't see the need for Pedro Porro. I didn't see the need for Pedro Porro to start yet another game of football. These are the games surely where you could say he needs a rest. So next time you see me debating someone on screen and they're going, oh, well, Ange hasn't got any players to rotate, just remember that this is what he does. Just remember, in a game like today where you can go, Porro, have a rest. Jed Spence, you go and play right back. Nope, doesn't want to do it. You know, even when you look at the midfield three, Basuma, Maddison and Sarr, does the midfield need to be that strong to beat Tamworth away? Could Bergval have not played in there? I'm not sure. TB, you don't have to put all the youth players out there, but let's be honest, he's only put Mikey Moore. Like, he's put Mikey Moore in there. Like, are you telling me, listen, I'll twist this, TB. If you're saying you can't put all the youth players out there, by the way, we're only talking about 3 or 4. If these youth players aren't good enough to beat Tamworth, they shouldn't be at Tottenham Hotspur. Let's be brutally honest. Yeah, sure. If we want to do this, I mean, let's be brutally honest. If we get to a stage where you've got to bring on Solanke and Kulu, etc., you know we've had an absolute nightmare, don't you? But fair. Joe has said, have a word with yourself. Do you know what I find quite funny? Big up to you, Joe. What I find quite funny about comments like that, people, is it's funny when I'm told why Spurs aren't great. It's a youth project. He plays the kids. It's about bringing them in. And then when I say, well, why aren't they playing? I get told have a word with myself. I really don't think a lot of our fan base can actually say, here's my opinion. I'm going to stick to it. They want to change depending on what happens. Yeah. I saw posts all week talking about Bergval being Steven Gerrard, and I just went, we don't learn. They don't learn. But hey, each to their own. And just going back to, I don't think we'll go. I mean, today it shouldn't matter what we do. In theory, it shouldn't matter what we do. I feel like we should. I think we should be beating these no matter what the style of play. We should have too much for them. Tonks, yeah. Now, this is something we've got to watch out for. It is that long throw. There's a video going around, I don't know if any of you have seen it, of Tonks' long throws and how it's led to goals and confusion in penalty areas. I mean, you'd like to think that we can deal with that, but it's definitely something to look out for. As I said, I fully expect us to win 5-0, but I do think we've got to stop talking about this being a youth project. Truly, we have to stop talking about youth project. Listen, I don't think it yeah, look, for me, I just think today, if you're Lancashire or Dorrington, aren't you? Like, if you're Lancashire, you've big up. I'll bring Ian back in now. If you're Lancashire, you've sat on the bench for the last 10, 15 games. You're not being brought on in most of these games that we've not won when we need a goal. And you must be thinking to yourself, hang on, why am I not coming on? Right, don't worry, we've got Tamworth coming up. Surely I'll get a start against Tamworth. Ian, I want to talk about Lancashire. Not so much Dorrington, but Lancashire. If you're Lancashire today, are you thinking to yourself, how on earth they kept me at the club and I can't even get a start against Tamworth? Are you annoyed if you're Lancashire?
Yes, I would be. I'd be looking for loan periods. Because if he's not going to play me, my way of thinking would be, if he's not going to play me against Tamworth, when is he going to play me? Unless we get the same sort of injury problems at centre forwards that we've had at centre half.
Yeah, again, when you're saying Bergvall, I just want to talk about this, right? I feel like, why is it that we think that footballers can't play 2 games in 4 days? Like, Ian, I know Bergvall played the other day, but Bergvall's an 18-year-old kid who's going to be fresh as a daisy, right? I feel like we do, oh, well, he played the other night, he can't play tonight. Why? Why is it now we seem to think this? Ian, back in the day, clubs had like 1 sub on the substitute bench.
Yeah.
Then it went to about 3. They've now got squads of 25 and 9 subs. I feel like I feel like anything we do, we're just finding a reason. Why couldn't Bergvall and Maddison have played together? It's my face. Why do you need Sarr and Basuma against Tamworth? Just checking some questions. Sorry, hi Savva. I've recently sent an email to you. Have you had any time reading it, David? David, I get a lot of emails. Some of them I just ignore, not being rude to you, because I get a lot of spam and a lot of hate that gets sent to me. Is it David Proti? Is it Proti? Is that your surname? If it is, I'll come back to you a bit later. But if you're looking for me to do anything to do with AI or partnerships, I'm not there. Ian, look, you've seen the team now. What would you say your scoreline would be now that you've seen the team?
I'll stay with 4-0 that I predicted before.
4-0.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, that's got to be 6. I'll be honest, that's got to be 6 or 7. Look how strong that team is. Like, you've got Timo Werner, who's won a Champions League. Brennan Johnson, who's got how many goals this season in the Premier League? James Maddison, Basuma, Sarr, Porro, Radu Dragusin, Reggie's won the Europa League. There's a lot of experience in there, isn't it?
Yeah, should win it comfortably. The only difference I always think about with Spurs is we talk about every 4 days. And yes, you're 100% correct. And if we had normal, proper, organised training sessions at the intensity that the body could comfortably carry, then yes. But the training, the intensity is crazy for training. The pressing and everything, the way the players are geared up to play is wrong as well. It's contributed to so many players in the squad missing, so many hamstring injuries. I was reading today about Dorrington. He just came back from an operation which was for the second of 2 hamstring injuries. I didn't know it was a hamstring with him. All the players seem to be going down with hamstring problems, injuries. And that's down to the training. So this is why we sometimes taper off. We're great when we start and we're fresh, and then we go into the red zone for the second half. And during the red zone, we sort of, like we did at Leicester for 10, 15 minutes, like we did at Old Trafford. After, I think Solanke had scored, maybe not. When they had 10, 15 minutes when they were on top, we seem to just lose momentum, and it's down to tiredness. And this is one of the reasons why, long term, I don't want him anywhere near my club, because it's not. He's been there a year and a half now, and he still hasn't worked out that the players are being run into the ground.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. Just a couple of points I wanted to go to there. Listen, Miss Bunny, again, the news came out last night that Kyle Walker has asked to leave Man City. I'm seeing loads of people try and spin a narrative for him to come back to Spurs. But if anyone actually reads what Pep Guardiola said, he said that Walker has asked to leave Man City to play abroad. He said he's asked to go. He wants to go and challenge himself abroad. So I know you'll see a lot of this in the next few days. Spurs creators will put a video in Walker coming home or something like that. He said he wants to go and play abroad. Fair play to him. Listen, Kyle Walker's won absolutely everything in his career, club-wise, hasn't he? He's won FA Cups, League Cups, Club Cups, Super Cups, Champions Leagues, Premier Leagues. Why not go abroad?
Yeah.
Yeah. So good luck to him. For me, the best ever right back we've seen in the Premier League era. For me, I think he's been. I think he's had everything: the pace, the power, defensive positioning, can tuck into centre half. I think he's learned, he's developed, he's got better as the years have gone by. He's clearly listened to his coaches. I think he's been a top Premier League footballer for me. What do you reckon, Ian?
Oh, different class to the Lee Dixons and Gary Nevilles for sure. For sure. And they're the other two. They're the other two fullbacks that have won multiple Premier League titles, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
My expectations are too high. You know what I love, Ian? I love YouTube, right? If I turned around today and said, you know what, 2-0 versus Tamworth, I would have 50% of YouTube viewers going, you're so negative, you're so toxic, it's Tamworth. I'm now being told my expectations are too high because I think we should batter a team who are in the Conference League. In the National League. Ian, honestly, never get a YouTube channel. You cannot win. You can't win. Spurs are brilliant. You're too positive. Spurs are, you can't win. Look, I think the key thing for me is the big one for me there. The two big decisions there is I don't think you need Pedro Porro. I can't believe Jed Spence isn't getting a game at right back. His natural position, and we're not giving him a game against Tamworth at right back. Now, I understand that if Pedro Porro doesn't start against Arsenal. But, Ian, Pedro Porro going to start against Arsenal, isn't he?
For sure. For sure. Yeah. And Spence will as well. And I think he's got, if he gives Spence a break, then he's got cover for both right back and left back if Porro or Reguilon get injured. That's the only logical way of thinking that I can put it down to.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, Ian, can you understand? I mean, there's a lot of people. Big up. Morning, Bobby. Hope you're well, mate. There's a lot of people in the chat. I mean, I can't bring up every comment, of course, but there's so many people saying that they're actually disappointed. They wanted to see the likes of Lancashire. They wanted to see Dorrington. You know, they wanted to see some of these kids start. Do you understand why they're disappointed? Or do you think that we're just... You get it, yeah?
Sam, I'm disappointed. When I gave you my team a short while ago, Dorrington and Lancashire were in there. And so, yes, I understand Yang not starting. I understand maybe he's not in the squad. Maybe they're training him. They're seeing his figures. Maybe he's not quite up to speed. Maybe it'll take him another few weeks for him to get there. We don't want him coming in into the Premier League or the first team and not being ready fitness-wise, because then he'll end up getting injured. Yeah. But Dorrington and Lancashire should be starting. There's no question about it. Gray should be in midfield. Honestly, I don't get it. I'd have played Spence at right back and left Porro out and kept Porro for Wednesday. I don't know. It's just a typical Ange team that's very, very safe. I agree. He has a fixed way of thinking. He just doesn't see the big picture, does he? He's very blinkered, and that's some people say it's a strength. It's also a failing in people because you've got to be able to recognise errors, mistakes, flaws, and change it accordingly. And he doesn't seem to want to. It's I don't know. This is it's who we are, mates, and that sums him up.
Do you know what? I mean, I was quite excited. Listen, I'm not someone that, you know me, Ian. I'm not someone that says every game, chuck in loads and loads of kids. I was looking forward to this game thinking, well, it's Tamworth in the cup. You've got to give them, if Lancashire doesn't get a chance today, do you know what I mean? And I don't mean 30 minutes in the second half, but if Ian's camera's gone, we'll bring him back in at some point. I don't just mean 30 minutes in the second half, but if you really can't start Lancashire up front against a team who was 16th in the National League, you do have to ask questions. And again, it just feels like, isn't this a wonderful opportunity for certain players to get a rest? Isn't this a wonderful opportunity for Brennan Johnson to have a full week off? Isn't this a wonderful opportunity for Pedro Porro to have a full 90 minutes off? You know, and someone in the chat said, knowing us, we'll probably be 4-0 up and he'll probably bring on Kulu, Solanke. You know, that's what he does. But Mamba said, if these young lads started and we lost, there would be uproar. Let's just win the game. Yeah, sure, but Mamba, this is what I mean. We change our minds as a fan base every week. One week it's a youth project. The next week there'd be uproar if they started. I'm really not sure what to. I genuinely don't think people actually know what their own opinion of Tottenham is anymore. I feel like we change it weekly. And Nebula says you complain about injuries, then want Bergvall to. I don't complain about injuries. That's completely not true. And then you want Bergvall to play 3 times this week, and for Ange to drop Sarah Madison, who ain't played at all this week, and Sarah's played once last week. These fans, Nebulous. First and foremost, I don't complain about injuries. I think people using injuries as an excuse is poor. Second of all, Bergvall to play 3 times this week. Why does he have to play 3 times this week? He's 18. He's 18. You do realize some of these footballers can play 3 times a week. It doesn't have to be every single week. But you've got this very wrong. I don't complain about the injuries, Nebula. So I think you've come onto the wrong show to say that about, I'm afraid. Listen, look, Ian, I'm fully expecting. I mean, look at it. It's a typical non-league ground. It's got hardly any. I think is it less than 1,000? I'm seeing, is there attendance? Is that right? Or less than 2,000, something like that?
Well, their average crowd, I think, is 1,500 in a capacity of 4,000.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Absolutely mad. Tetley has said 1 step forward, 2 steps back with the manager. Sometimes I just don't get this guy. I am and Jim, but sometimes he makes some weird decisions. Cam, of course, I said, Ange has been around a long time. He knows that it's possible to lose games like this. I mean, let's be fair, Ian. Let's be fair. If Ange loses this game, I'm going to be brutally honest. And by the way, I think we're going to win 5-0. For me, that is right there on the spot for me. I don't care. You don't lose to Tamworth, because you might tell me differently, Ian. For me, this would be our worst ever FA Cup defeat, wouldn't it? I'm just trying to think. Top of our head.
Sure.
By the way, I think we're going to win 5-0 before anyone has a go at me. Oh, nice noise. So for me, I don't think there should be, Ange knows you can lose games like this. I'll ask a question in the chat, and I don't know the answer to this. Oh, that's a horrible noise. Ian, there's a horrible noise coming from. Sounds like a Dalek coming out of your. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, Ian, you need to log out and log back in, mate, because I've muted you, but your sound sounds like a Dalek. Just so you know. But listen, look. I'm not saying we shouldn't have put out some senior pros, by the way, people. Oh yeah, Ian, it sounds awful. I'm not saying we shouldn't have put out some senior pros. I just thought, we were going to see Lancashire. Everyone raves about these players, and then when I suggest they should go in, I'm told they shouldn't. Dino, all right, mate. Listen, stop. No, listen, and all I've seen is about 15 messages from you, mate, talking about how great you love Ange. I get it. Fine. We're not talking about that right now. Tonks may have a long throw, but can he play football? Well, Robert, let's be honest. That's what they'll be looking for, right? Mamba says, I don't care about a youth project. I want to win. I mean, well, we're going to win today, aren't we? I don't think none of these young players move the needle like fans think they do. It's just because they're homegrown and we need to force it. Ian, you're a big fan of the homegrown. Oh, yeah, I can't hear you. Yeah, Ian, you're having a mare out there, aren't you? Look, I'll come back to this, man. But Ian, you there? I can't hear Ian at all. But I mean, Mamba, there are lots of people, though, in this fan base that think they're brilliant. So, again, we're very split, aren't we? Some people like you don't think they're good enough. Others think they're good enough. If they're not good enough, you have to ask the question, why are they in the first team squad? Nebulous has said, because they're 18, they can play 3 times a week. I mean, does Bergvall need a rest? Does Bergvall need a rest? Let's have a look, right? Okay, so Nebulous. This is how soft we are in 2025, right? We think Bergvall needs a rest. I'm going to have a look at Bergvall here. Ready? Okay, so Lucas Bergvall, right? Lucas Bergvall has completed 2 lots of 90 minutes. Here we go. All season, he's played 2 lots of 90 minutes. And Nebulous thinks that he needs a rest. That's where we're going wrong with football. He has played 90 v Liverpool, 60 v Newcastle, on the bench v Wolves, 27 minutes v Forest, 33 minutes v Liverpool, 12 v Man United. He played all 90 against Southampton, 30 v Rangers, 12 v Chelsea, 11 v Bournemouth, 7 v Fulham, and you think he needs a rest? You think he needs a rest after playing that little football? I mean, we may as well wrap these footballers in cotton wool and rock them to sleep at night. I mean, this is absolutely mad. Absolutely, if you lose to Tamworth, you get sacked, surely. But he's not going to lose at Tamworth, by the way. With the same price, 9-1 for 2-0 or 5-0. I would think so. Simon has got a terrible feeling for Arsenal losing today. Big game for you guys. Big game. Absolutely massive game for you guys at home to Man United. We'll see. Ian, you back?
I'm back. Sorry, we're having some sound issues before.
That's all right. That's all right. No worries. I just wanted to bring you in on that comment that the person made just now, is saying that, you know, I know you're a big fan of bringing the youth through and you think that this batch is very good. That person just then, I think, I can't remember the name, said, well, maybe this is a case of these kids aren't as good as many fans think they are. And that's why they're not playing. They're not ready. They're not that good. What do you think to that?
I think that, again, this is another flaw with the manager. I don't think he played any youngsters at Celtic. And if it wasn't for injuries, he wouldn't have played Graham Bergvall the amount of times that he has. I think you can see by his team selection today how safe he is. He just doesn't seem to trust kids, and I think that is a massive flaw as far as Ange is concerned. You've seen the way each game, how Graham Bergvall are growing. You know, they're becoming more confident. Their game's improving each match. You know, another 90 minutes worth of experience, or half an hour, or 45, and you've got to throw these kids in, because you know how else do they get going with their careers?
Yeah, no, absolutely. By the way, Nebulous, first of all, he's not playing 3 lots of 90 minutes in 7 days. Second of all, he's 18. Yes, he can play 3 90 minutes if we needed him to. Again, we've got to get away from this, Nebulous, that every single footballer can't play 3 games in a week. Especially, I don't know if you heard, because you were having the trouble there, Ian, but I just read out the number of minutes Bergvall's had this season, and he's played hardly any football. And then we're saying that he's not fit enough to play for it. I find it all a bit crazy. But this comment, Dennis just said, Savva, can you give Ange any credit on anything since he's been here? Yeah, we're in the semi-final of the League Cup. Is the credit I give him. I don't rate it. You know I don't, Dennis. I know what you're trying to do here. You're trying to make me go down a route here where I just say bad things about Ange. Look, I don't rate him. I'm sorry if that offends a lot of you. I don't rate him. I don't think he's done anything that makes me go, the club's going in the right direction. And for me, as I said the other night, for me, he's got to win the League Cup or FA Cup to make up for how bad we are in the league. He's simply got to. That can be, for me, Ian, that can be the only kind of get out of jail card for how bad we have been in the league. Sorry, that's just for me, Ian.
Well, I think, how can I describe Ange? If you took a footballer who's great at championship level, he's played through the leagues, gets to championship level, he's very good. A lot of these boys don't make it at Premier League level. And that's the analogy I would use for Ange. I think he's done well in Scotland, Japan and Australia. I think this is a completely different level altogether. And I think he came in with his style of football. Okay, you've won 3 leagues playing in this way. You're going to give it a go at this level. But if it doesn't work, right, how am I going to change it?
Yeah.
How can I adapt? How can I be flexible? But he doesn't see it. You know, to him, you know, you talk to most people in any walk of life, if they have a problem, they look for different options on how to solve that problem. As far as he's concerned, there isn't a problem. The only problem is not playing the way he wants, if that makes sense. He doesn't change. In fact, when he's forced to change, like when he got pushed back at the Etihad, and when he's forced to change because he had no choice on Wednesday night, look at the results. You beat City 4-0 away. We beat Liverpool, who are probably by far and away the best team in Europe. This, you know, for the first 4 or 5 months of this season, as the Champions League table has shown, and we went and beat them 1-0, and it was a deserved win. But he won't learn from that, unfortunately, and for that reason, yes, you know, he plays a style of football that in moments, in periods of a game, you can blow teams away, and it's really good, and it's really entertaining, and it's really exciting, but it's unsustainable. You cannot build a winning team, and all of us fans, unless you just want to go along just for the sheer hell of it and just see a game of football, you know, you might as well go down to Leyton Orient or Barnet, who are never going to win the Premier League. You know, if you're serious about winning major trophies, you know, and supporting a big club, and we are a big club. We're not elite, but we're a big club. Then you've got to have managers who will build towards that, not managers who are basically running a vanity project. And this is what it is. After 18 months to still keep playing the same way, that even last year we finished 5th purely because we had that great start. But our form has been much the same since November of last year, and it hasn't improved. So after 14, 15 months, at what point do you actually say, hang on a second, this guy's playing the same way, it's not improving. Why are you still playing this way? It's not working. And because of that, we don't have the benefit of 26 points from the first 10 games this season. Hence, we're in 12th place. So it's not a surprise to be where we are. So
yeah, a lot to be said for that. I mean, just quickly, HM has said, if Ange wins a trophy this season, this for me, as I love questions like this, Ian. If Ange wins a trophy this season, do you deem yourself deserving of celebrating that trophy given your stance on the manager? Ian, I'm just going to say this to you calmly and without, normally I would rip into somebody this pathetic and childish. I would, but I'm not going to today. Ian, you, me, many fans have been here before Ange, before these players. And you know what? We're going to be here after Ange. We're going to be here after these players. We were here before Levy. We're going to be here after Levy. We were here before this stadium. We're going to be here for many years in this stadium. I don't understand this new childish mindset in fans that if you don't rate a manager, then means if they do win a trophy, that you then have to not celebrate it because you don't rate the manager. And I'm going to give you some examples, Ian. I used this the other day. And again, I know a lot of these fans who probably haven't supported Spurs a long time, but do you remember, and again, another one who's asking a really silly question, right? Do you remember, obviously, George Graham came to Tottenham Hotspur, right? And Ian, do you remember at the time, how many Spurs fans you know that wanted George Graham at Tottenham Hotspur?
Hardly any.
Hardly any. Right? Why? No one wanted him, right? No one wanted him. What did George Graham do?
Won the League Cup.
How many thousands of people were at Wembley celebrating that game and then the cup parade?
It was a brilliant win. Yeah, we were down to 10 men after 61 minutes.
Yep.
When Savage got Edinburgh sent off, and to score in the last minute with Adam Nielsen was fantastic. It were great scenes, great scene. You know, to the person who sent you that post, we support Tottenham Hotspur Football Club. Mm-hmm. We don't support Ange Postecoglou, and I think a lot of fans have lost track of that. Yeah, we want success with Tottenham. This is our sole aim. We're not interested in the manager's vanity project. We're not interested in owners who are there just for profit. We're there for the football team. We're not there for the
Exactly.
go-karting under the stadium or the NFL or all the, you know. And I think people forget that we're not tourists. We're proper football fans, and we support Tottenham Hotspur Football Club.
I mean, Ian, look, I get things like this. Look, be honest, you would be pissed off if we won a trophy. Like, Ian, I just want to say something, right? Imagine, right? Whoever this is has actually thought about this comment up there, right? And then in between it traveling from there all the way down their arms to their fingers and typing, they've not thought to themselves, this is a really silly comment. Like, at no point. I love this. Why on earth would I be pissed off if my football club that I want to be better won a trophy? I genuinely, Ian, can't fathom how these people get through a day in the real world. Like, what? Like, okay, it's like me saying I've worked for companies before where I hate my boss. That's like me turning around saying, be honest, you'd be pissed off if your boss gave you a bonus. What? Because I don't like my boss means I don't want a bonus to be happy. It's like, Ian, I don't understand what's happened to the world. Like, I've been a Tottenham fan for 40 years, and I've got fans like this. It's absolutely crazy now that you listen. By the way, first of all, we're not in the final yet, so let's wait until we're in the final before we start having conversations about winning it. But second of all, I'm a Tottenham fan, and I want Tottenham to win trophies. But I'm going to say this: we can win a trophy. That's brilliant. And for me, as I've said all along, for those people who actually listen to me and not the people who are just childish like this, right? Is that for me will buy him time. That will buy him time. But what if he doesn't win a trophy and we do finish bottom half? What happens then? Does he keep his job? Like, if we finish bottom half of the table and doesn't win a trophy, does he keep his job? Do all these people that have been having a go at me suddenly say, "Oh yeah, we were"? I don't understand. I don't understand the fan base, mate. I don't get it.
I think if you reach 3 finals and lose all of them, then it's a difficult one. If you finish 15th, 16th, and we go out of Europe in February or March, we're out of the FA Cup 4th round. You know, if we get City again in the next round, barring any disasters today, I don't know how he does keep his job, because with Arteta, he took a dysfunctional squad. He cleared out the players that he wanted to clear out, and he started building. And the second year he finished 8th. The third year we picked him to 4th place, but you could see that there was progression being made at Arsenal.
Yeah.
Ange inherited a really poor squad when he came in beginning of last season. So I understand the large turnover of players, because to me, Sonny had been poor the previous year. He hadn't told anybody he was injured. For me, you had Benson, Romero, and at the time Kane. The Reece was finished. Dyer was finished. Maybe there was Perisic, but it wasn't a team going forward that you could see was going to challenge in the next, maybe in 2 or 3 years' time. So when he came in, he had a lot of work to do. So I understand the large turnover of players. I understand that it does take time to get these players to gel. But for me, the problem has been the system all along.
Great.
The training, the intensity, the press. No other club trains like us and presses like us and has the same amount of hamstring injuries as we do. So he's not progressing. You can't progress. You know, if you've got a fixed philosophy, and he seems to have his best 12, 13 players that he will pick regardless, hence the lack of rotation. If you're getting injuries because of that lack of rotation, then you're not building continuity. You're not building partnerships between players.
Yeah.
So we're never going to progress. So what he's doing is counterproductive to where he wants to get to. So there are so many contradictions with Postecoglou.
Yeah.
I'm just sort of reading exactly if we go on a 15-match run. I mean, who goes on a 15-match run apart from Man City? Come on.
Trip, I think the way I take that, though, from someone like Mark, and Mark, tell me if I'm wrong in the chat. The way I take that is 15-match run doesn't need to mean that we win 15 in a row. I think more it's probably coming from the point, Ian, that let's change it from 15. Let's say in the next 10 Premier League games, I said to you, we're going to win 6, draw 3, lose 1. Right? If you turn around to me right now and said that from our next 30 points, we're going to take, what would that be? That would be 6 wins, 18, 21 points. I'm going to sit there and go, yes, that would show me that there's a level of consistency. That would show me, that he's thought about things, that things are changing. Fine. I've got no problem with that, Ian. I think the difficulty, you're right. You're absolutely right. That we're not going to win 15 games in a row. But for me, I think what we can't do is keep having this, well, we've won a game, then we go 3 or 4 without a win. We've won a game. I've never known an era, Ian, where fans who don't like that we're doing badly are so frowned upon. I just don't understand why fans are so frowned upon. I'm sitting here watching my football club, 12th in the league. I mean, what was the last league game we won? Southampton?
Southampton, yeah.
Southampton. We didn't win for 3 or 4 before that. We've not won for 3 or 4 after that in the league or whatever it is. And then people are going, oh, you don't deserve this. And if he wins a cup, listen, there have been many cases, Lubo, as you know, down the years of managers not doing well, lifting a cup. For me, that doesn't tell me the manager's great. Does that mean I love winning the cup? Absolutely. Does that mean I will celebrate and cheer? Of course it does. But as I said, George Graham came in. No one liked him. I didn't see anybody going, I'm not going to celebrate this cup win. And more importantly, Lubo, I don't remember when I was in and around the pubs and in and around with people, I don't remember any Spurs fan saying to another Spurs fan, you don't like George Graham, you can't celebrate if we win. I've never known this. Man United, Ten Hag won the FA Cup. There were still Man United fans turning around and going, don't like Ten Hag. Yeah, we'll celebrate. We won the FA Cup. We don't like Ten Hag, and that's fine. I feel like people conflate 2 arguments.
David Moyes. George Graham got sacked 2 weeks, or was it 1 week before the Arsenal FA Cup semi-final?
Something like that. Yeah.
ENIC have got history, haven't they? Right, literally, virtually from day one.
And I think the thing is, Stefan, I mean, again, I do like this narrative that if Romero and V return and we continue this form, the problem was, Stefan, if you actually look at the form for the second half of last season and the first 12 games of this season when Van der Ven and Romero were playing, it was 1% different to when they're not playing. And I think this is the thing for me I actually think their injuries are keeping him in a job, if I'm honest. I think they're keeping him in a job because it's a ready-made excuse. Anyway, Ian, back to this game. And I'm going to let you go in about 3 minutes, if that's all right, mate. Right. For me, the big question is going to be, is it Werner down the middle or is it Johnson down the middle? What do you make of this?
I think it'll probably be Son down the middle.
You think it's going to be?
Is Sonny up front today? Hang on, you've got
Moore, Werner and Johnson.
Werner and Johnson. I think it's got to be Johnson down the middle.
We're going to find out very, very soon. Steve Cooper is available. You can low block your way to a top 6. I don't know what that means, but okay. Thank you very much. Soul Boy has said hello to Ian and Savva. Hello to you as well, Soul Boy. Ian, okay. I'm going to let you go so you can go and get yourself sorted to watch the game. Feel free to come on after the game. I don't think today's going to be controversial at all. This should be a 5-0 win. And we'll take it from there. But thank you very much for giving us an hour or so of your time this morning. I really appreciate it.
Sorry for the overheating problem initially and the sound issues.
Mate, we're not TV. This is YouTube.
No.
It's absolutely fine, mate. Listen, take care, mate, and I'll speak to you soon.
I'll speak to you later. Cheers.
Take care, mate.
Bye.
Bye-bye. By the way, everyone, don't forget that we have got the Spurs review is tonight at 7:30. It's going to be myself, the Danalist, possibly Dan E from Hotspur Hood. We're going to have Johnny Tottenham coming on as well. We're going to have Jay from the Tottenham Cave, the Hotspur Cave. He's coming on as well. Phil saying they make a difference. Unfortunately, the facts don't show that. That's the harsh truth of it, is the facts don't show you that. When people just say, I don't care about stats, that's fine, but you're wrong. The facts show that the win percentages with them and without them are basically the same. Left of centre had said, it's simple, Savva. It's all about money. Always was. As long as the team is winning or might win and are entertaining, controversial, Ange will be there because everyone wants the fairy tale. Listen, Ange from this position should go on and win the cup, right? You're winning in a semi-final. Go to Liverpool. Show how good you are to everyone. Grind out that win or draw. And then go and beat Arsenal or Newcastle in the final. But I just don't understand this notion now that people won't be allowed to celebrate because they don't like a manager. I've never known. Let me give you an example. How many people that don't rate Timo Werner, what if Timo Werner scored a winner in the League Cup final when we won 1-0? Does that mean everyone can't celebrate because Timo Werner scored the winner? It's absolutely mad. Big up to the Rude Boy Sound. How you doing, bro? Said Johnson down the middle, scoring 4. Good morning, Sam. 4. Listen, you'd like to think that today the likes of Johnson and Werner will be able to find their shooting boots and bury this lot, but we will see. Bobby Andrews said the Tamworth boys will be back at work tomorrow. This will be a training session. I'm going 7-1. Eamon has said, Savva, you said that the goal Newcastle scored, which came off his hand and led to a goal, wasn't a handball, though. But Eamon, by the letter of the law, it's not a handball. What I think about it, I think all these decisions are ridiculous. Yeah. But by the way, again, Eamon, you're rewriting history. First and foremost, by the letter of the law. I know people don't listen. By the letter of the law, it wasn't a handball that led to the goal. By the letter of the law. Do I agree with that law? No. I don't agree with most of these handball decisions. I think they've made handball very complicated. Second of all, yeah, if that hadn't got in, there's nothing that says we would have won the game. So I don't actually know what you mean there. You're just trying to rewrite something that didn't happen here, Eamon. Please, 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 people need to learn the rules of football. Let me break this down for you really simply, Eamon. The reason that wasn't a handball, right? Yeah, Eamon, you don't know the rules. The reason it wasn't a handball is because he didn't score the goal himself. If that had been deemed, if that had hit his hand and then he had gone through on goal and scored, the letter of the law says that's a handball. But because he didn't score the goal, it goes down and says that it isn't a handball. You've got to look at the rules. You're debating me on it because I'm spouting the truth of the rules. I really don't understand people who can't just see a simple rule. You're trying to debate me as though it's laws. It is the law. I'm not saying it's right, but it is the law. Tamworth go with Singh, Crompton, Libbard, Hollis, Mollett, Milnes, Tonks, McGlinchey, Morrison, Onoro, and Creaney. That is their team. I wouldn't expect any of us to know who any of them are. The Tottenham team is Kinski, Porro, Dragoshin, Gray, Reggie, Madison, Basuma, Sarr, Johnson, Werner, Moore. So absolutely, let's see what happens. HM, sure, it's up to the ref's interpretation, but that is why VAR had a very long chat about it and went, this is not handball. They said to the ref, this is not handball. I don't know. I mean, football's got silly in it if we're going to get to this stage. At the end of the day, we didn't win that game. Yeah. Archer, absolutely. Thank you, an adult. Finally, is that? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So anyway, we are live in Tamworth for this game. We are in Tamworth. Tonks and his long throws, something we've got to guard against. Other than that, I fully expect this to be 5, 6, 7. Let's see if it is. Let me start this clock when we kick off. It's going to be James Madison. Let's see. This should be 5, 6, or 7 for me. I know what will happen. I can already tell what fans will do immediately. If we win 5-0, loads of people are coming going, you're in the mud, even though I've predicted it. It's madness. Anyway, here we go. We're about to get underway. The referee, is he going to start the game finally? Come on, ref. You're a minute late. Come on, ref. Tamworth at home to Tottenham in the FA Cup. It's David versus Goliath. Come on, ref. Come on, we still have not started the game. We still have not started the game. I don't know what's going on here, but we have not started the game now. James Maddison's run over to the bench. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here at all, people. I don't know what's going on. It is on ITV. By the way, I think there's a hole in the Tamworth net. I think that's what's. I mean, this is proper non-league stuff, isn't it? Yeah, this is proper non-league stuff. The net's fallen down. Oh yeah, love it. This is what the FA Cup is all about. So there's going to be a delay to the game. Wow, this isn't a random one. Pascal Chambonda is still playing. God, go on, Pascal. Theo, where are the goals coming from? We're playing Tamworth. We're playing Tamworth. Someone's saying I'm behind. No, I'm not, Eamon. Fake news like this, you will be booted out my chat. I am not behind. I have the game on live on ITV. It's not live. So please, Eamon, last warning, you will be blocked. I do not do false news here. Please stop with that nonsense, Eamon. You go weird every now and then, Eamon. It's very, very weird when you do this. Absolutely, Boomverse. I love this. People like Eamon that say, well, if that wasn't a handball, we would have won the game. Based on what? Like, I don't understand. It's like people say the Champions League final. From the moment that Sissoko, the dodgy decision, we had 90 minutes to try and score a goal and couldn't. Do you know what I mean? Hey, we are a funny fan base, aren't we? We are a funny fan base. The game has still not started. Am I watching it on ITV HD? Yes, I am. Watching it on ITV HD. Yes, I am. I've got to stop. Sorry, it's my fault. It's my fault for bringing up comments like this. What sort of comment is this? Oh my God! Big up International Reserve. How you doing, bro? So that team is full of solid players. The injury issue is. Listen, as I've said, the injury issues for me has been something that we've used to sweep under the carpet a lot of bad results. But hey, it is what it is. Thoughts on Arsenal versus Man United. Interesting game. I think Man United went to Liverpool, and I think they're going to do the same thing they did today to Arsenal. And Newcastle kind of showed what you need to do against Arsenal, but doing it is a different thing. Love this. They have got. Oh, I love this. A Tamworth player is on another Tamworth player's shoulders, and he is taping the net to the goal. This is absolutely brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. This is non-league at its best. They're taping. Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Non-league football at its best. Big up Seals Diamond. Big up to you. By the way, keep smashing the like button. Please do subscribe if you haven't already. Are we actually going to get this game underway now? I think we are only 207 likes, which is really poor. Come on, guys. I give up nearly half a day to do these for you, and people can't even smash that like button. Where are we? Let's have a look at this. Come on. Can we get this game underway, please, ref? Come on. Come on. Oh, ref, come on. We're underway. Tottenham away at Tamworth, FA Cup, third round day. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And I fully expect no problems here today. As a ball immediately headed away by the Tamworth defender. Tamworth, though, got the ball in the midfield. He's running through our guy. He's running down past Porro. He's still going on the left-hand side. He skipped past the player. The ball's come in and tips over the bar by Kinski. Tamworth, in the first 30 seconds, their left winger has got in behind Pedro Porro. And Then he's got in behind Radu Dragusin, had a shot from wide, and Kinski's tipped it over the bar. That could have been very embarrassing. An easy enough save. An easy enough save, but it is what it is. The ball tipped over the bar there by Kinski, and a corner kick. Porro was absolutely skinned, wasn't he? Absolutely skinned. The corner kick from Tamworth about to come in. It looks like this is going all the way to the back post because that's where all of the players are congregated. The corner's whipped in, back post. It's headed across and then cleared by Sarr. Not the best of starts from Tottenham, but we do now finally clear the ball down the line to Timo Werner, and it's out for a throw into Tottenham. Woo! Well, Dragusin and Porro absolutely roasted there by that left winger, whoever he was. Yeah, I mean, if was it Onoru, Ray Onoru on the left. I mean, what pace he's got. Watch out for that as this game. Anyway, Spurs clear the ball. What you would expect from a non-league team, without being rude, is whenever the ball is cleared by Tamworth, it is going to be a high up and under. Lumen, one more stupid comment and you're gone. That's the third one. One more and you're gone. Grow up. There's the ball whipped in, and now it's a corner to Tottenham as we got in down the left, and their defender cleared it for a corner kick to Tottenham by him. Yeah, we need a left winger. We need a left winger. Yeah, sorry, Lumen. One more and you're gone. You've got to grow up. I just hate these trolls. I don't know what... I will say it. I just think they've been brought up terribly if this is how they troll. One more and he's gone. One more and he's gone. Of all the channels he could be watching right now, he's got to be with us. Anyway, corner kick. What can Tottenham do here? James Maddison whips it into the 6-yard box, and the keeper comes out, claims easily, and then boots it clear really early on. You can't beat that in football. And now that quick winger again is one-on-one, is he? And he's gone past. He's won the throw-in. That quick winger's going to be a pain in our backside all day, isn't he? That quick winger. Let's have a look live. Hang on, let's have a look. Who is it? Let's look at a little bit more about him. Lineup. So that was Onoru Bekray, who is 22. He came from Barwell. Barwell, who were in the Southern League Central. Southern Well Central. I mean, wow. What a wow. Anyway, he's got in twice already. Here's Tonks with a first long throw. Whips it in. Wow. All the way into the 6-yard box. That boy can throw it, can't he? So there's the first we've seen of their high line. And now we're trying to get in over the top. And it's, again, hammered high into the air. And Tonks goes in for the tackle. And it's a throw into Tottenham Hotspur. This is going to be a fun game, isn't it? Lumen, stop. Right? You're not part of the Savva army. You keep doing this every show. Stop. Calm down. Here's Tamworth now going down through the middle, laid off. And finally, can we clear it? James Maddison does. He clears it. But their defence is... Oh, James Maddison's nicked in and won it. No, headed clear. Now Tottenham. We haven't got the ball down at all here in the first 4 minutes. We have not got the ball down on the grass and played. Now, finally, maybe we can with Archie Gray. He plays it across to Radu Dragusin. Dragusin into Porro. Porro back to Dragusin. Dragusin into Porro. Back to Dragusin. I'm not stuck on Luke. That's what we're doing, by the way. There's the long ball over the top. Timo Werner's going to run onto it, is he? He lays it off. Awful ball by Timo Werner, and the ball is given away. And there's Tamworth trying to spray the ball out wide. And again, they've figured out Spurs already, haven't they? How to get the Spurs. Go down Porro's side. Here's the ball. It's going to be whipped in by the Tamworth defender into the box. And it looks like maybe an offside flag. The offside flag. Again, already, guys and girls, you can see, I mean, oh, God, really poor from the Tamworth player, the fact that he was offside. But you can already see they've played 3 diagonal balls already to Porro's side. And it is what it is. Look, we'll see as this goes on. Absolutely starving, I am. Absolutely starving. By the way, lots of people are WhatsApping me, just so you know, I am not being rude, not responding. I am live. Yeah, Chris, you're absolutely right. Yes, you're absolutely right. Tiny pit. It does look very small, doesn't it? Come on, it's only 5 minutes gone, East London Gooner. Come on, come on. You worry about your own game today, mate. Right, here is Archie Gray at the back. Tottenham for me, just take the sting out of it. Just take the sting out of it. Now, Werner plays the ball into Maddison. Maddison with a ball over the top immediately. Good ball to Papa Sarr. Papa Sarr cuts back inside into Reguilon. Reguilon to Maddison again. He dinks a nice ball into Basuma. Basuma plays a good ball out wide to Johnson. Spurs are in a good position here. And Brennan Johnson, that was absolutely horrific. That was absolutely horrific from Brennan Johnson. What a terrible, terrible cross. Look at these. Wow. Wow, that's a Premier League. That's a Premier League winner right there. Wow. Anyway, Tamworth 0, Tottenham 0, just coming up to 7 minutes gone. Miss Bunny saying it now. Tamworth would beat Southampton. Listen, there's a long way to go. What normally happens in these games is the home team, they start well, lots of energy, but doing it for 90 minutes is different. Anyway, here's that left winger already causing us problems. He wanted the foul. He didn't get it. And here's Mikey Moore goes back into Ibasuma. It'll be interesting to see. We haven't seen Mikey Moore for a while now, have we? Because of illness and injury. He now goes out wide into the middle to Basuma. He puts it into Reggie. Back to Mikey Moore. Lots of passing around in our own at half. Not really going anywhere at the moment. But there's no rush, I suppose. Here's Mikey Moore. This time out on the left-hand side. Takes on his winger, does he? Now lays it off to good chance. Maddison shoots, and it's headed over the bar by the Tamworth defender. So James Maddison with the first sight of goal. Got it out his feet. This is what I like about Maddison. Drifts in those positions, takes a touch, out his feet, has a shot, and the defender heads it over the bar. I think we need more players that do that in our team. Who's leaving my house? Why is... There's a corner whipped in. Oh. Sorry, ignore me. So I thought someone was at my door. Now Tottenham starting to have the football. Here's Basuma into Gray. Gray now goes along to Dragosine. This is a proper FA Cup third round tie, isn't it? Tamworth's ground is tiny. Absolutely tiny. A real humbler, so to speak. There's Maddison, puts the ball down the line to Moore. Moore goes down the line to Reggie, whips it across, not a good cross, and it's cleared. And now Tamworth can clear it, do they? They made a meal of it, but they did clear it in the end, only as far as Basuma. He goes into Maddison, back to Basuma. Basuma into Sarr. Sarr thought about giving it to Johnson and then probably thought, no, he can't cross a ball. He turned the other way. Now it's at Mikey Moore. Mikey Moore's roasted his player that wanted a free kick. The ref said no. And then Tamworth clear it forward to the big centre forward who didn't hold it up. And now Tottenham, I thought we could have gone forward there, but we've gone backwards. So many times I think we could just turn and go, and we don't. We go back into midfield. Now back to the centre half. Here's Dragosine into Reggie, who's in the centre of the park. Goes back wide to Archie Gray into Basuma. Spurs, listen, I mean, James Maddison's the one, isn't he? Already the one that's prodding. He's probing. Look, nice ball by Maddison this time to Moore. Moore's control wasn't the best, but still wins it back. Then Werner gives it away again, and Werner. Again, we got fans that said we should play Werner. We didn't want to play Lancashire, but I mean, it's fine. And now Tamworth playing it across the back. You can guarantee they're not going to play 100 passes out. They're going to play it forward. There's the ball out wide. Wasn't a good ball, and Reguilon can put his foot on it. And the ball's gone back to Dragosine. The centre forward's closing him down. But he's played it into Brennan Johnson, who's come all the way across. He's passing to Archie Gray. Archie Gray can run onto this on the left-hand side. I know, but mate, listen, Ange chooses to play him. He didn't have to. Ange chooses to play him. There's the ball over the top to Mikey Moore. Can Mikey Moore beat his man? No, very well defended by the Tamworth defender there. And now Tamworth can clear the ball up the line, and it looks like it's going to... Oh, it stayed in. Gray nutmegs his man into Reggie. Reggie cuts back. It's a lot of cutting back, isn't it? And cutting inside. Sarr goes back to Dragosine. 11 minutes gone. It's 0-0 in the FA Cup. Tamworth 0, Tottenham 0. And there's the ball, and it's out of play. Really poor that from between Gray and Mike. Was that Gray and Mikey Moore? Well, it's Mikey Moore who couldn't keep the ball in. But as it stands, Tamworth 0, Tottenham 0. Tamworth will be very, very happy. Joseph, big up to you. Said, Savva, I bet Dorrington is frustrated. I completely agree with you. I really, really do. Rum Scullier said Werner wouldn't start for Tamworth. Well, again, that's what he said. We could have seen Will Lancashire, right? We could have seen Will Lancashire, but he didn't want to. I am Robert Tree has said, seeing the starting lineup, I've gone from Angel to absolutely hating him. No, look, we're going to win this game. Don't worry. We're going to win this game. But we've got to, for me, I just think we've got to stop with all the needless passing at the back. Let's get it forward. Let's run at them. This is a conference. This is a National League side that, by the way, they're 16th in the National League. They're not even high flying. So we really should be doing something. And again, Mikey Moore, not with a great touch, and it's gone out for a throw. Mikey Moore looks very rusty. You would expect that. He hasn't played for a long time. There's a ball played down the line, cleared by Archie Gray, and it's a throw on. The reason I say that, Tonks has got the throw, right? So Tonks's throw is almost a corner, and this is almost a corner. And now the ball is going to be launched into the penalty area by Tonks. Spurs just got to concentrate here. It's going to be a long throw into the penalty area. It's into the 6-yard box. It's gone over the keeper, and the ref's given a foul for a foul on the keeper. But those throw-ins are going to be mad, aren't they? Wow. Maybe Spurs should sign Tonks just for the throw-ins. I wonder how much he would cost. See, for me, this is where I think football's gone silly. For me, that's just a defender and an attacker pulling each other's shirts. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but the ref's given a free kick. Tottenham can play on. I didn't think it was a foul. Football has gone very, very soft, doesn't it? Very soft. It's the era we live in. So here's Archie Gray on the left. Hang on, somebody's just messing. Where's Archie? I won't repeat what's just been said to me. It was very... there's a ball down the line. Here is Pedro Porro. Plays it back into the path of Johnson, but it's a poor ball. And then the ball goes off of Johnson for a goal kick. Remember, people, no VAR. No VAR for anyone to moan about today. We're going to go back to the old school. 14 and a half minutes gone. Just trying to think so far. We've given their goalkeeper nothing. We've given their goalkeeper nothing to do, I don't think. The closest we've come is Madison with a turn and a shot and headed over the bar by their defender. This time it's cleared. Tamworth now play the ball down the left. They've got in again. It's this guy, Onoru. He's going to take a shot. It's blocked and we can clear it. But again, Tamworth getting in down the right-hand side. Down the right-hand side. Spurs is right. Tamworth know what to do, don't they? Anyway, here's Spurs. We can come forward this time with Reggie. He goes down the line to Mikey Moore. Cuts inside. I think almost it must be a prerequisite to play for Tottenham that you must cut inside at every given moment. Like, why do none of our wingers ever get the ball and go down the line? Anyway, Spurs can drive through midfield here. The ball's played out wide. Johnson, can he whip it in? It's gone to Werner. He turns. He lays it back off to Johnson. Back to Werner. They've got everyone back. Maddison, edge of the box, twists, turns, dinks, twists, turns, shoots just over the bar from James Maddison. And James Maddison, for me, looks like the only one that is prepared to get the ball out of his feet and shoot. Everyone else wants to do the easy 5-yard pass. Should have been a better finish by Maddison, but for me, looks like the only one trying to create just over the bar that time from James Maddison. But it's a decent cup game, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if you'd say that from a Spurs point of view. But just remember, everybody, that Werner was picked instead of Will Lancashire for a game like this, and he'll probably score now, and everyone will go, see, he's brilliant, and Ange knows best. But for me, I don't know why Will Lancashire couldn't have played. Anyway, here's Basuma, lays it off to Porro. I don't think Porro has started this game well at all, by the way. I think he's looked very poor so far. There's the ball laid off to Basuma. By the way, for anyone saying Werner Johnson is too poor forwards, by the way, they're playing against a National League team. Absolutely, I would have tried something like this. Absolutely, I would have tried something like this. But he loves Johnson. So now the ball goes across to Porro. Really, we should be dominating. But again, given away by Brennan Johnson. Brennan Johnson technically is an awful footballer. He goes in and gets some tap-ins. And again, Porro gives the ball away. Oh, my God. Now Tamworth, this winger is going to cause us problems, isn't he? He's running down the left. He's one-on-one with Basuma. He lays it off all the way across. The shot is fired in and blocked by Archie Gray. It's so easy to play against Tottenham, isn't it? We give the ball away for fun. And this winger, again, he's done more than any of our wingers because he actually goes at his player. I would rather have the ball, the Tamworth left winger than our wingers. I mean, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad. At the moment, it's not been great, has it? Here's a corner from Tamworth, near 18 minutes gone. 18 minutes gone. A corner whipped in to the back post. The keeper comes out, does really well. Good, decisive goalkeeping there. Came, made it his own, caught the ball calmly. For me, I just think you've got to go at them. There's too much of this passing about in our own half here. Go at them. Run at them. Anyway, here is Radu Dragashin. Plays it across to Archie Gray. Archie Gray goes across to Dragashin. It's just like there's no invention. There's no invention for me. Look how slow this is. Come on, speed it up. We're playing a National League team here. There are no replays, by the way, guys, for anyone asking. It would go to extra time and penalties, but there's a long, long way to go. Mikey Moore is kicked there by Tonks, and the referee said, right, free kick, play on. You know, it's... Yeah, it was a foul. But for me, we'd be crying for yellow cards in the Premier League. Just play on. It is, you know, it is what it is. Please do keep liking, keep subscribing if you haven't already. And again, Mikey Moore there forgot to take the ball with him, and they've defended brilliantly. The ball is launched down the park. And now Basuma does well. Outmuscles his man, then plays a good ball in. Really good play by Basuma. Sarr goes out wide to Johnson. Johnson with a cross. It was okay this time. It was much better than before. A much better cross than before, but still not great. And we are now nearly at 20 minutes, and I don't think the Tamworth goalkeeper has had anything to do at all. Let me know if I missed something, guys. I don't think that I don't think that this manager, that this goalkeeper has had anything to do so far. At the moment, it's a typical cup game from Tamworth's point of view. Tamworth are doing everything they should. I think Spurs look very lackluster, but a long way to go for us to sort this out. But Let's watch out for their left winger. Looks like he's going to get in behind every time. Here's the ball to Archie Gray. Archie Gray goes back to the keeper. And Tamworth aren't really going to press, so we're okay there. The goalkeeper's biggest test was trying to put the net up. Absolutely superb. Love that. That's made me giggle, that has. So here's Mikey Moore out on, again, every time Moore gets it, every time Johnson gets it, cut in, 5-yard pass. And people tell me this is attacking football. I find it so mind-numbing. Come on, let go at them. Run at them. Run at, like, when you get the ball, run at your man. Surely. Do what wingers are meant to do. Here's Mikey Moore. He's tucked in. He's gone back to Archie Gray in defence. It's like, come on, man. Come on. One of the coaches I used to work with always used to go like that when he wanted it. Like, get at him. Get at him. Love that. Oh, dearie me. And Tamworth now trying to break here. The ball's gone out wide. They're looking for that winger. This time Porro intercepts. Dinks the ball into Werner. Surely a bit of quality now. Surely. Oh, Werner. Werner is absolutely dreadful. He is absolutely dreadful, isn't he? And there were people going to me, don't worry, Savva, we shouldn't have played Lancashire. Oh, Werner. Oh, no, Werner. It's funny now watching Werner, isn't it? Like, what's the emotion you feel? Here's one. There's 480 of you in here. First and foremost, smash that subscribe button. As we're only 45 away, from 15,500. Second of all, give me one word that sums up your emotion when you watch Timo Werner on the ball. What's your emotion? Mine would be embarrassment. What's your words that you want to use to sum up Timo Werner? And this should be interesting. Anyway, Kinski now plays the ball into Basuma. Basuma goes out wide to Dragoshin. It's so slow. Come on, Spurs. Speed it up a little bit. We've got bemusement, smiling, sad, suicide, sick, sad, feel sorry for him, happy, German, yawn, pain, shit, frustration, pitiful, terrified, laughable, happy, embarrassing, team, donuts, despair, absolutely, fiddlesticks, non-existent, worried, toilet, pity, cringe, charity. Love this. Oh, it's so bad, isn't it? Timo is so bad. But again, the manager didn't think that it would be worth giving Will Lancashire a run out today up front. Oh, it's madness. Plasma TV, we don't normally agree, but yes, he is. He is that works in Zara. Wow. Anyway, please do subscribe if you haven't already. Really appreciate you. We're only, as I said, 54 now. We're 44 subscribers away from 15,500. And don't forget, we've got the Spurs review tonight. And now, oh my gosh, Spurs are giving the ball away in midfield. Tamworth are trying to go down the line. Their winger, he's got something about him, that young winger, and then gives the ball away. Commentator's curse. Here's Madison. He's caught in midfield and free kick Spurs. He gets up. He plays on. Madison sprays the ball out wide to Porro. Porro with a ball over the top to Johnson. Johnson with a ball into the box. It wasn't the worst, but Moore for me there wasn't alert. He was very flat on his heels. Now Basuma brings the ball down. Spurs want a free kick. This referee, you've got to remember, isn't Premier League VAR stuff. So, yeah. I don't know what to say. At the moment, it is truly, truly dreadful. Thank God for second halves. Here is Archie Gray on the left-hand side. Archie Gray, look, you would like to think that the cream will rise to the top and at some point our quality is going to kick in. Here's Archie Gray. He goes back in. Archie Gray goes back into Basuma, back into Sar. Sar's going to go back to Basuma. All of this is happening in our own half, by the way. It's very Aqua subs. I mean, you don't know about their full-time jobs. Listen, we don't know how much they earn, but I hear you. I hear you. Ange Ball, you keep telling me how magnificent he is. Just kidding. Just kidding, Kenneth. Now the ball goes out for a throw-in on the right-hand side. I wonder if Tonks is going to come over and take this. It's not as... Oh, this is funny, isn't it? It's not as much near the corner flag as they would have liked. Ian, absolutely, mate. This is what makes me still think that one day I am going to marry Margot Robbie. I've got hopes for myself. Tottenham here could be in luck. Their good winger, who's been really good today, is down injured. So I mean, this is what it's come to. They got the physio on. She's having a look at him at the moment. He went over the ball and yeah, you can see it. He went over the ball. Let's see. As he controlled the ball, he came down on his foot, and I think it looks like it was the ball of his foot or his ankle jarred into the ground. Looks like he's up on his feet, which is good news for him. I don't know, but lots of people tell me it's brilliant, and I'm lucky to have him at the club. But I don't know. No, Neil, I'm not having that. Neil. Come on, mate. This is a National League team. No. They should be showing their quality. They should be working the snow down. Oh, my gosh. Anyway, here's Tonks with another throw. Let's see if this one goes in the box. It is going to go in the box. You know it. Tonks, long throw into the box, headed down. Tottenham have cleared that one. We've done all right with those long throws at the moment. Here's Pedro Porro. Long ball over the top. And the Tamworth keeper comes out and gives it a good old welly down the pitch. I love that. Old school. We're going old school today. Timo Werner. You know Timo Werner's going to score today, right? You just know it if he's still on the pitch. Anyway, there's a ball down the field. Archie Gray wins the header, and it goes out for a throw to Tamworth on the halfway line. This will be too far for Tonks to throw in. Gaza said, are you not entertained? At the moment, I think you've got to laugh a little bit. I agree, but our fans lose their mind. Not about this. I agree, Errol. I agree. Listen, I know he's only 18, but sometimes you're like, you've got loads of grass to run into. Run into it. He doesn't every single time. He goes back 5 yards. This must be an instruction from Ange, because Mikey Moore does it. Johnson does it. Porro does it. It must be. Wow. Anyway, we're nearly at the half-hour mark. There's the ball. Brought down by Brennan Johnson. Come on, a little bit of class there. The ball's played out wide to Werner. Werner's got the fullback marking him, and the fullback got back at him and cleared the ball. I don't know if it's gone out for a corner. The fullback, number 26, Hollis. Werner had nothing there to beat him. Hollis just stuck his foot out, got the ball. Liston Hines has gone. We've gone to that stage, have we already, where we're rooting for the little guy. Almost like Rocky versus Ivan Drago. Remember? You'll know, if you know people. Anyway, a chance for Tottenham to do something here. And I mean, come on, surely we're not going to go. Oh God, surely we're not going to go in 0-0 at half time with Tamworth, are we? Surely we're not going to go in 0-0 with Tamworth. Corner kick, bang on the half-hour mark. It's going to be whipped in by James Maddison. Can we make a bit of quality count at some point? Maddison whips the ball in, low, headed, clear. And again, their players want it more in the air, don't they? And now the Tamworth player can run, but Basuma, that's where the quality tells, isn't it? The midfielder tried to run at Basuma, and he nudged him out of the way, took the ball. There's a ball whipped in, cleared. Timo Werner, can he shoot? 20 yards out, and his shot hits the first defender up the backside. And now Tamworth are going to try and run at us. Timo Werner's running back at him. The centre forward has kept the ball. It wasn't convincing, but he's kept the ball. Guys, is anyone else? I find this really funny. Now Tamworth have played it back to their goalkeeper, who launched it long. I fully expect at this stage we're going to see Kulu, Solanke, and all them come on, which would be utterly embarrassing, wouldn't it? Utterly, utterly embarrassing. No shots on target in 30 minutes against a National League team. Really, really poor. Yeah, Graham, of course. Good save by their keeper. And again, the only one in our team who looks to make something happen offensively is James Maddison. He'll be the one. He'll be the one. There's our first shot on target. James Maddison bent it round the defender, and their keeper makes a good save. Bottom corner. It was going in, was it? Yeah, it was creeping in, and their keeper makes a good save. And again, Maddison is the only one. You watch. If we don't do well today, Maddison will be the scapegoat. What did he do? He's the only one that's trying to open them up. There's a corner whipped in by Spurs, near post, cleared. Only for Sarr, shoots, and it's gone wide for another corner. And at last, Spurs have had a couple of chances. Harris Cried said, you said to describe using one word. What it looks like to me is just insecure play. Honestly, having Werner as your teammate, sure, but I think Moore's been crap, Johnson's been crap, Porro's been crap, Sarr's been crap. There's a corner whipped in and cleared again. Listen, I know we don't like Werner, but there's a lot on this pitch that have not done anything. I agree with you, Harris. I do hear you, but I do feel like we can't just blame Timo Werner. I think we've looked really, really poor all round the park, if we're going to be honest. Here's Papa Sarr. James Maddison just getting back to his feet. Again, look at that. Papa Sarr's got the ball in the final third and then plays it back into the defence. Here's Basuma. He's going to run at them here. Now, Papa Sarr, edge of the box, gives it to Brennan Johnson. I'd love to see Brennan Johnson beat a non-league defender and whip a ball in, wouldn't you? He plays the ball down the line to Porro. Porro, oh, what was that? Wow, what an awful cross from Porro. And that was... I agree with you. I do agree with you, Harris. Absolutely agree with you, my man. Again, look at this. I mean, Porro, acres of space, and then just, wow. I agree. Just run at them. I want to see Johnson and Moore pick up that ball and beat your fullback. These are non-league defenders. This is, when we go, oh, so-and-so looks so bad that it's non-league. Oh, Jesus. Right. Here's the ball played forward by Tamworth. Tottenham win it back. Tamworth then win it back. And looks like they're going to go down that left-hand side again into this young winger who goes, he's done really well there. And then Porro pushes him in the back. I don't know what Porro was doing there. No need for that from Pedro Porro. I don't know what he was doing there. Maybe a bit of frustration from Pedro Porro. Porro's been horrible today, by the way. I think he's been absolutely dreadful. And absolutely. See, look here. Look, the defender barged Porro out of the way. Then Porro pushed. It's all or nothing about nothing. But Honoro's gone down. And it looks like Tonks is going to have a chance from a long throw. I agree with you. The only two players that are actually doing something is Basuma when he gets the ball and Maddison. I agree with you. I'm getting harder to defend it, mate. Anyway, here's Honoro. Beats his man, brings the ball across, and it goes out for a corner. So Honoro, this is what I mean. How is their non-league winger beating his man every time? And Johnson and Moore have not taken on their man once. The ball cleared there by Papa Sarr for a corner kick to Tamworth. At the moment, it's 35 minutes exactly gone. Tamworth with a corner kick. It's going to be floated in from the left-hand side, right-footed. Agreed. Here's a corner kick from Tamworth, floated into the middle. The ball comes out, and Kinski claims that well. Kinski doesn't mind, does he? Now Kinski's gone down, saying he's got an arm in the face. I didn't see it, actually. I just saw him fall over. Let's have a look. Let's see. He's gone down. He's holding the side of his face. Let's have a look here. Kinski caught the ball really well. Really good goalkeeper. He's tried to run out. I think what's happened, I don't think it's deliberate. It looks like he's kind of, I don't know. For me, just get up, play on. All right, it's a foul. Let's play on. Jeff, but the thing is, he scores a tap in and people go, oh, but you didn't like Brennan Johnson. Miss Bunny is going to go on loan until the end of the season to Tamworth. By the way, do any of my viewers here, any of you live in Liverpool? Any of you live in Liverpool? Just a quick question. Any of you live in Liverpool? Be interesting to know. Oh, who cares if it's a yellow, James? We're embarrassing at the moment. Who cares if it's a yellow? Anyone live in Liverpool? Just a quick question. Here's Mikey Moore. The ball's gone down the line to Timo Werner. Sorry, it's James Maddison. See, Maddison's got the quality in the feet. He loses his player very quickly, doesn't it? Now, Dragoshin with a cross-field ball. That's a great ball. Reggie now pulls the ball in, and it's easily cleared. If anyone does live in Liverpool, I will be in Liverpool on Friday day and Friday night. Just saying, I might bump into some of you. I'm actually doing a stadium tour of Anfield with my mate Puxley, who's just started his new channel, and with James Sherwood, who's just started Fans Forum F1. There's the ball whipped in by Maddison, cleared this time. And now they can break. Can they? Here's Tonks. Took too long. And Reggie gets back and clears. I'm going to do the stadium tour at Liverpool. I'm going to interview some Everton fans, hopefully, when I'm up there. I'm just going to find some random Everton fans and interview them. And then I'm going to have a little night out in Everton. Timo Werner has nicked the ball in the middle. Here's the ball through to Maddison. Cuts in, shoots, and it's a poor shot in the end. Everything we do, though, is coming through Maddison, isn't it? Maddison is the one that is having all of our chances. Should have done better there, Maddison. Did the hard work, cut in, and then he just didn't have enough room to really cut in. Guys, I don't know what to make of this at the moment. I feel like I'm laughing nervously at how bad this is. Like, at how terribly bad this is. We can give credit to Tamworth, but at what point do you say, right, where's the quality? Here's Kinski, lays it out to Gray. By the way, thank you to whoever just subscribed. Can we get 4 or 5 more before half time? That would be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. The link to subscribe is here. I've pinned it for you. So the link to subscribe is pinned. If you would, that would be very, very much appreciated. And if you don't, then there's nothing I can do about that. But thank you to all those that do. Nothing's happening. When I go quiet, it just means nothing's really happening at the moment. All right. Tottenham with a ball. Pin that message. Yeah, let's pin that message. Yeah. Pin that message. Here's Tottenham. Into the area, but cleared. Brennan Johnson's just got no quality in his feet at all, has he? And always when I was brought up, I was taught by people that I was, coaching with and playing with. Quality is what's needed here. Somebody with a moment of quality. And at the moment, you get the feeling it's going to be Maddison, if anyone. Basuma and Maddison, for me, are the only two that can come out of this half with their heads held high. In the other game that's going on live right now, Hull of the Championship 0, Doncaster of League 2 1. So Doncaster winning away at Hull. So League 2 Doncaster 1-0 away at Hull at the moment. So little bit of a little shock there. That Hotspur guy has said, why don't we try Spencer right wing? And so I don't get it. I just do not. Look, Johnson will probably get a tap in and people will go, there you go, he's brilliant. But Savva, can you see who is and who isn't subscribed? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever really tried to see. I don't think so. Somebody on YouTube might tell me, yeah, there's an easy way, but I don't know who has. But yeah, I've pinned it in the chat. So thank you to anyone who has subscribed. I really do appreciate it. And do smash the like buttons. We're on 280. We should be on well over 300 at the moment. At the moment, though, just under 41 minutes to go. Sorry, just over 41 minutes gone. And not the best half, should we say. And that's me being very polite. There's Tonks throwing. And that's gone right into the arms of Kinski. And now Kinski launches the ball down the field. And the centre-halves take it off Timo Werner like candy from baby. And then Timo Werner gives the ball away again. I mean, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Now, their young winger's going to run at us again. This time, Porro gets back at him and does well. And now, I think that was Serge Reguilon, kicks it right out of play. He says he was fouled. I find Ange ball so boring. When people go, are you entertained? No, I find it so painful. Sideways, pass, backwards, sideways, cut in, 5 yards. It's so boring. Someone said the Tamworth players are showboating. There's the ball whipped into the back post. Not a good ball by Tamworth, and the ball's gone out for a goal kick. And there are 42 minutes gone. And it is Tamworth of the National League 0, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Dom, I don't even think he has. I think he looks the worst player on the pitch, doesn't he? Hey, but it is what it is. Anyway, here's James Maddison. Can we get a goal and go in at half time with some blushes saved? And yes, somebody has said, is this a Prem team versus a bunch of part-timers? Yes, it is at the moment. Anyway, here's Maddison. Again, lovely little ball into Mikey Moore. Mikey Moore, again, I'm so frustrated because Mikey Moore does this now. Gets the ball, 5-yard passes inside. Come on, I've been hearing that Mikey Moore's this great winger. Let's get him on the ball and get him wide. I'm not knocking him, but beat your man. Go down the line. And now a throw into Tottenham Hotspur on the right-hand side with 43 minutes gone. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate you. Here's Pedro Porro on the right-hand side. With a throw-in. Pedro Porro throw-in on the right-hand side. Goes into Maddison. Again, for me, the only real bright spark of this first half, James Maddison. Into Serge Reguilon. Reguilon, is he going to shoot? No. Lays it off out wide to Mikey Moore. Beat your man, Mikey. Mikey Moore this time dinks the ball in. It's cleared, is it? It's gone to the... No, it's cleared by Tamworth. They've done really well again. They've done really, really well again. Daz, I'm not... If you listen to what I said, I'm not knocking him. I'm knocking the tactics. Listen to what I'm saying. I want Mikey Moore to be given the instruction of get the ball and beat your man. It's clear at the moment the instruction is get the ball and play it inside 5 yards. Yeah, I'm not knocking Mikey Moore. I wish people would listen. Here's Pedro Porro. Plays the ball forward. And the Tamworth defender just wellies it clear. Forward. And Archie Gray gives it away again. Archie Gray gives it away loads, but people will tell you he's magnificent. And then played out by Serge Reguilon. So here's a throw-in to Tamworth on the halfway line. That one's going to be played down the line. Poor throw from them. Cleared by Moore, then cleared back by their centre-half. Now Archie Gray's got a chance to clear it as he has into Moore. Moore is then fouled, and it's a free kick. And we are 45 minutes up. But that does spur. It's okay to say this. But again, I don't know why people fight against the truth. It's okay to say this, but do it. He's got to beat his man. That's what we've got to do. Is Spurs. We've got 45 seconds of the first half to go. Oh, I'm feeling really calm today. I'm going to change how I am on YouTube. I'm going to be calmer moving forward. Um, just because I can't be bothered anymore. And now the ball's gone out of play. It's a corner kick for Tottenham. So the last moment of the first half is going to be a corner kick to Spurs. Can we save somewhat of an embarrassing first half and go 1-0 up from a corner kick? When I say calm, Paul, I don't mean in terms of this game. I just mean in general. I'm bored of fighting silly people on YouTube. I'm bored of it now. There's a corner kick going to be whipped in, and it's going to be headed clear. And then the referee has blown for half time. Let me just save. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just stop that first half timer. Then let me change it. 1 second. Then we'll get to talking about the game. 45-0-0. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Yes, please let that be right. Yes, I got it right first time. Ladies, gentlemen, how are we feeling? I'm going to ask you this. Tottenham Hotspur are away 0-0 at half-time to Tamworth, the lowest ranked team in the FA Cup. And I believe we've had one shot on target from James Maddison. One shot on target. 5 words. Everyone knows. 5 words. 5 words. Kenneth already blaming the ref because he doesn't want to say anything to remotely critique his hero, Ange Postecoglou. You can go and vent a We Are Tottenham TV all you like. LB 1998 says Spurs are pathetic. Savva back in Tamworth on penalties here. I still think we're going to win, but let me try and get some super chats. DMB forever with a super sticker. Big up to you, DMB. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Gary Morton Barley, big up to you, my man. I think you messaged me earlier, but I've been streaming. So I will get back to you later. Said, looks like we will survive the first half. Laugh out loud. Oh, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad, but hey, big up to you. Ken and JHS, thank you very much. I said, Sav, this is simply not good enough. I completely agree with you. This game should be done, dusted, out of sight. I would rather, if we're going to do this, I'd rather see Dorrington, Lancashire and those boys playing, because this at the moment has been an utter shambles. Let's get to some comments. I'll try and get to as many as possible. Please bear with me. LB1998 said, I just won 600 quid by putting 1 quid on Spurs to go in 0-0 at half time. No, you didn't. Blake has just said, Ange out. Anthony has said, Timo Werner has found his level. Mikey Moore needs shin pads. Paulism said, really, really bad first half. Awful. Yeah, I'm not going to go too deep into my thoughts. I'm going to read out your comments because I'll get told off for it as always. Has Brennan Johnson touched the ball? Yes, his crossing is absolute. His crossing is worse than mine. Actually, I was quite a good crosser of the ball when I played. There's no physicality. The only one that looks like there's any physicality in our team is Basuma. It's the only one. And the only one that looks like he's got a bit of quality in his feet is James Maddison. But for me, I think Moore's been poor. Johnson's been poor. Werner's been poor. The defenders keep giving it away. Porro's been really poor for me. Dazzy too. Jazzy said, when basic passes are going astray in this game, yep, I agree with you. Sign Tamworth's winger and defensive midfielder. Yeah, I think the one bright spark I would say is I think Kinski's looked very comfortable when coming to catch the ball, when coming to claim it. I do think that Kinski has looked very, very comfortable. Extra time. It will go. Listen, at the moment, there's 45 minutes to go. You'd like to think that we can come out and not have this go to extra time, but all the FA Cup games at this round do go to extra time and penalties, but surely we've got enough. Ozzy has said, I'm done with this team. I'll watch the semi and the final if we get through, but I can't actually watch these dreadful players in this dreadful system. Ozzy with a damning indictment on Ange Postecoglou there. Blake has said, Ange out. Werner and Johnson can stay at Tamworth. They have found their level. Big up to 7. Thank you so much, brother. Who said, what the F? Really, I can sense humiliation. listen, you'd like to think that we're going to come out and show our quality in this second half. We've got to, right? Because that really was abysmal. The football for me is mind-numbingly boring. Get the ball out wide, cut inside. Get the ball out wide, cut inside. It is mind-numbing. Big up to you, Seven. Thank you very much for that. What I will say, there's nearly 1,000 of you in here, and we've only got 303 likes. Please do smash the likes. It's free. And here's where we are, people. It would really help me if we are 38 subscribers away from 15,500. That would be amazing if we get 38 of you to please subscribe. Kudos has said, big up to you, bro. Is it bad? I want Tamworth to win. Oh, Ron has said, we can't score against a team whose players got work after the match. Left of centre, sluggish, tentative, cautious, disjointed, poor. Georgia said, sack him at half time. I still think we're going to win this game, by the way. Elucidated Imp has said, we're winning at life. By the way, the Tamworth manager, they're showing him in the changing rooms, giving it I love it. Absolutely love it. Non-league is where it's at. A few hair dryers flying about in the dressing room at half time. Phil, listen, Igor, I said, Savva, what does Lancashire need to do to get a start versus this fifth league side? Mate, I agree with you. And again, when I said this before the game, look how many people said, oh, you just hate Ange, anything to have a go at him. But why could he have not started today? Why? Thank you for the 4 people who have just subscribed. We're edging closer to 15,500. That would be absolutely amazing. This Spurs squad only play when they want. Agreed. Everyone loses their mind after wins against Man City and Liverpool. But for me, it's the basic games where we look awful. Yeah, Ron Tully, Ange, building that winning mentality. Catalan. Oh, I won't be able to get to all your comments, by the way. I will try to get to as many as I can. Said Premier League, best league in the world, they said. Jared has said Johnson is god-awful, isn't he? He is a terrible footballer who every now and then gets a tap in and fans go, yeah, but he's all right. Not for me. I think he's a terrible footballer. Perky, 1980 said, we're shocking. No excuses today at all. It's the setup and build-up in the camp up to today. Shocking tactics again for me. And it shows. We look so lost. We will still win, but this is shocking. I agree. It's so slow. Bella, I know, but people don't want me to be positive. They want to see me be negative and toxic, right? Big up to every one of you who has smashed that like button. We're nearly at 400, so please do smash that button. We're not asking questions without immediate halftime subs. Yeah, I mean, it's embarrassing that we need immediate halftime subs, but I do hear you. The Spurs review is going to be interesting tonight. Let's see what happens. At the moment, though, there's still a long way to go. I fully expect Spurs to do this. Crying out for Lancashire. We keep pumping the ball into the box with no big centre forward. He doesn't ever want to give him a game. I thought beating Liverpool meant Spurs were back. We're going to win, guys. Hold me to that, and I'll be in the mud. Hold me to that. We're going to win today, aren't we? Surely. This would be the worst defeat in Spurs' history if we were to lose. That's why I think we will win. Big up to Jordan. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Who said, hi, Savva. If this Werner performance against Tamworth isn't enough to get rid of him this month, then I don't know what to say. Johnson is also shocking. Look how many of the fan base wanted Timo Werner. Back to the idea. Backed it a second time. Look how many love Brennan Johnson. Jordan, I agree with you. But again, this is the problem. We keep hyping up very poor footballers. We really, really do. Big up to you for the super chat. Really appreciate that, my man. Thank you very much. Always appreciate anybody who gives their hard-earned money. But the likes, come on, it's cheap. It's cheap. It's free. It's free. Smash that like. Kate said, I am embarrassed. I am embarrassed about this team and the manager should go. Johnson looks like a deer caught in headlights. He does it every game. Colin has said fitness levels will be the difference. I kind of agree with you. Yeah. I think the manager has told them not to embarrass them. Second half, Colin, no. You think the manager has told them not to embarrass them? Come on, mate. Come on. That can't be the excuse for that performance. Come on. Tamworth are 16th in the National League. I know it's awful. Michael has said it's frustrating how undirect we are. Yeah, every now and then go a bit direct. Yeah, get the wingers. Like, listen, I know Brennan Johnson isn't the most skillful winger in the world, but he's playing against non-league. If he can't beat his left back in the non-league, we've got issues. I agree. Maddison is the only one for me that's making things happen, trying to get shots away, trying to play through balls. That Hotspurs guy said we have enough good midfielders to attack their defence and let off shots in and outside the box, yet we settle on pass it to the inverted fullbacks and cross it. I know it's so boring. It's so boring. Every single time we get the ball, cut inside, cut inside, cut inside. Greg B, there's a positive for you. Big up, Greg. East London Gooner said, this game reminds me of Coventry. You had to bring in your big guns to win the game. Sure, but at least Coventry are in the Championship. These guys are in the National League. These guys aren't league football. Honoru is getting signed by a higher league team after this. I am Robert Trier said, what are the excuses going to be? Knowing Ange, it'll be tiredness, but could be the dressing room, the pitch, the weather conditions, the ball, the ref. Cult of Ange will be getting on Maddison. Yeah, it will always be Maddison's fault. Oh, absolutely. I've got no time for this manager at all. Yeah, I've got no time for him in any way, shape or form. The only way for me he redeems himself for such a poor management stint is to win one of the cups. And at the moment, that he's got a chance to do that. A toothless attack. Yes, but we're playing Tamworth. We're playing Tamworth. Let's have a look, right? I'll tell you what, guys. Let's have a look. Tamworth. Right, that's Tottenham. Tamworth have won one game in their last 6. 1, 2, 3. Tamworth have won one game in their last 6. They lost midweek to Sutton. They lost 1-0 to Sutton. They lost last week to Solihull Moors, 2-0. And a bloke called Connor Wilkinson scored 2 goals in that game, whoever that is. The game before that, they drew with Forest Green. Then they beat Sutton, lost to Rochdale, drew with York. This is a team that have won one game in 6 in their own league and are 16th in the National League. Madness. Big up the 2 Marks Talk Tottenham. Thank you very much. If you haven't, please go and subscribe to the 2 Marks. 2 long-suffering Spurs fans. I caught as much as I could yesterday, your show. Really good show, guys. Big up to Mark Cook for his debut, and big up to Mark Cousins for anchoring the show and looking after the chat. Big up to you, Mark. Much love to you, brother. Listen, Strip Bear is saying if Tamworth win, get the manager. LB3 has said that front three is comfortably some of the worst players on the pitch. Why is Werner still getting minutes as if he's going to be here next year? Brennan Johnson is pants. I know. Well, listen, surely we're going to win this in 90 minutes, aren't we? Surely. I mean, the fact that we're saying we need Solanke in a game like this is absolutely embarrassing. Please bear with me. Bless me. I don't know where that came from. Robert Wilson, no. Very rarely am I entertained watching Tottenham play. Werner is semi-pro level. Big up to AJ. Thank you so much, AJ, who has said fitness levels kicking in to win a game is not a tactic. Completely agree with you. I don't doubt that the fitness levels will kick in. But for me, we've really got to go and put them to the sword this second half to save any sort of embarrassment, AJ. This is really poor. But listen, cream should rise to the top. And I would think we will run out comfortable winners. Savva, if we lose, I need Ange gone before the morning, he said. Hang on. Savva, why are you backing this manager to avoid our worst ever defeat? This fraud is breaking records left, right, and centre, none of which are good. I know, but it is still Tamworth. They are still 16th in the National League. Thank you to the people who have just subscribed as well. Very generous of you. We're now only 30. By the way, everyone's saying I'm behind in the game. I don't know how. I've got ITV1 HD on. I don't know how. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Savva, if you lose, well, you were at West Ham. Oh, gosh. Anyway, looks like we're about to come out for the second half here. Daz, I'm going to block you in a minute because you keep doing this. Listen to what I've said. I said Spurs will win this game. You're not listening. I haven't lost my mind. I just said it's been shit. Fans like you are an utter embarrassment, if I'm going to be honest. The cream has gone sour, though, Savva. Isn't it? I tell you what, isn't this true? Isn't it true? After Liverpool won, they're all in here. They're all in here. Big up Kurt for becoming a new subscriber. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate you, my friend. And apologies if you are a subscriber to my channel. What you are going to get is brutal honesty, Kurt. I know a lot of people want happy and just everything's great. But unfortunately, I will say what I see. Tonks is about to get us underway. We're underway in the second half. Tottenham away at Tamworth. Surely a better first half. I don't think any substitutions have been made from either team here. Southend United are in the same league as Tamworth. Let that sink in. 3-0 incoming from Vindaloo. Yeah, I think we should do, right? We should do. This is a game, for me, there's no excuses not to get 5 or 6, but it is what it is. Big up to Rob Frank, who was gifted 1 Football Heritage TV membership to someone. Thank you so much, Rob. Let me see if I can find out who that went to. I don't know if I can at the moment. Let me see. Hang on. Can I see who that went to? I can't see. Whoever it went to, please, big thank you. Hang on. Oh, there you go. It went to DMB Forever. Big up. It couldn't have gone to a nicer person. DMB Forever is always in here. Always being supportive. So 46 minutes gone. There's a ball over the top for Mikey Moore, but the defender heads it clear, and then it's cleared to safety. Now Archie Gray battling, but giving away the free kick. I am Robert Tree. Before the game, I said it should have been 5 or 6. It should have been. Yeah, see, I'm not behind. What it will be is you guys are watching YouTube, which is always a few seconds behind real time. Yes, that's why when people say I'm behind, that's why. It's not me that's actually behind. So 30 subscribers away from 15,500. Let's get those 30. Anyway, here's a Tamworth free kick launched into the back of the penalty area. It's brought down by the big centre forward, and the referee stopped the game. It's a offside. So 47 minutes gone. Tottenham Hotspur still with nothing to show for the first 47 minutes. 0-0. Yes. Yeah, agreed. When we went to Marine, we went there, we won 5. Yeah, I agree. Big up, Kurt. Oh, a lot of my own fan base hate me, by the way. But big up to you, Kurt. Here's Dragoshin. Plays the ball out wide to Johnson. Run at him. No. 5 yards back. Oh, my gosh. He's so infuriating to watch, isn't he, Brennan Johnson? Now, Kinski. Oh, not great from Kinski, but gets away with it with a ball out wide. And now Tottenham, no, we've cut inside again to Basuma. The ball now goes out wide to Porro. Porro with a bit of space, driving forward. He's cut back in and played it across. Again, there's chances to get the ball in the box. There's chances to drive forward and have a shot or a cross, and we're just not doing it. Here's Sarr. Sarr whips the ball into the box. Headed away, clear easily by their defender. Now Porro plays it down the line to Maddison. Maddison turns, shoots, good save by the keeper. And again, Maddison is the only one looking to make things happen. At the moment, Maddison, the only one. Spurs have given the ball away in midfield. Tamworth, are they going to slow it down or speed it up? Looks like they're going to go down the line here. And a foul given away by Papa Sarr, who I think's had another terrible game for me. Papa Sarr, for me, doesn't do enough as a footballer, if I'm going to be brutally honest. People will say it's harsh. I genuinely don't think he's got enough quality in his feet from game to game. But James Maddison that time, driving into the box, turned, shot, and the goalkeeper with one hand makes a big save. And as we approach 49 minutes gone, the Tamworth keeper makes his second save of the game, both from Madison. I mean, we could say it's a bit harsh. I don't know. I keep watching Sarr. I keep watching him, and I'm waiting for some quality in his feet. I think he's an athlete. He runs around. He's got a great engine. Has he got the quality in his feet? And I know someone listen to what I'm saying there. Quality in the feet. Madison is the only one. He'll be the scapegoat. Madison will be the scapegoat. He's the only one for me. Him and Basuma, actually. The only ones at the moment coming out of this with any credit. The goalkeeper is down for Tamworth at the moment. He's having a chat with a physio. Don't know if he's going to be okay to play on. Maybe he will be. Lee has said if we lose, surely he has to go. No, there'll be another excuse. Don't worry. We won't lose. Don't worry, people. We're not going to lose this game. We're not going to lose to Tamworth. Let's be fair. They don't look like scoring in a million years. So at the moment, I'm just waiting for the inevitable Tottenham goal to calm some nerves. So the Tamworth goalkeeper is back up. 50 minutes gone. Bella. Yeah, what's the time where you are, Bella? What is the time? Jeffrey thinks Tamworth are going to win. Yeah, Daryl, you can't. Yeah, I know. I think he's been the only one. Anyway, here's a free kick for Tamworth, just inside our half. They're going to whip this into the box. There's a high line that's being played there, and then Kinski comes out and claims it easily. Kinski doesn't mind coming out and claiming the ball. I'll give him that. So 51 minutes gone. The clock is ticking down, but a long way to go. And surely that cream is going to rise. Surely. So currently, Tottenham's got an international goalkeeper playing, a Spanish international right back. Reggie's a former Spanish international left back. Dragushin's the Romania centre half. Archie Gray's a wonder kid, apparently. So is Mikey Moore, apparently. Brennan Johnson's a Welsh international. Timo Werner's a German international. James Maddison's an England international. Sarr, Basuma, internationals. This is mad, isn't it? Here's Mikey Moore, lays it back to Porro. Porro to Basuma. And again, you would expect Tamworth too tired. They've worked very hard here. But it's a long way to go. Porro loses the ball, and it's a throw-in to Tamworth. Porro, really poor from him. I think he's been awful today at the moment. Aaron, I might not make you wrong on that one, mate. Honestly, I think you might be right. Oh, 1 a.m. Oh, gosh, 1 a.m. to watch this. Yeah. By the way, Doncaster were winning 1-0 at Hull, but Hull have equalised in the 80th minute, and the goal scorer is Gustavo Puerta. Gustavo Puerta, the Colombian midfielder. So in the FA Cup, Hull won, Doncaster won. Looked like we were going to have a bit of a shock there, but Hull have managed to find a goal. Big up to everybody. We're only 28 subscribers away from 15,500. If you haven't subscribed, please do. It's pinned and it's free. Thank you very much. Big up to each and every one of you. And thank you for all the likes as we move on to 405 likes. I know, James. Every time we lose, it's my fault. And when we win, I'm in the mud. Yeah. My wife always says to me, why do you bother? And I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway, here's Basuma. He's lost the ball, has he? Yes, he has. And now Tamworth picked the ball up in midfield. They're driving through the midfield, but Basuma did well to stop the run. And now Sarr's given the ball off. That's what I mean by Sarr. The quality in his feet is not good enough. And now Tamworth, their defender dancing. He played with fire there, but got away with it. Now the ball has gone down the line. Dragoshin chests it down and then hooks the ball high into the air. Headed back in by Tamworth. Headed away again by Dragoshin. Now the ball's going to go forward, is it? No, I'll tell you what, their left back played the ball over the top, got the ball, and then the ball went out of play. I need to see him properly in a run of games. We did what we normally did. We saw him against AZ Alkmaar. And after one game, everyone's talking about him being messy. And I think you've got to give those young players need a run of games. Let's see what he could do. Anyway, now Tottenham coming forward with Mikey Moore on the left. He takes his man on for the first time and the second one. Then dinks it across. Werner heads it and off the line. That's as good as it's been from Spurs today. The first time that one of our wingers has beaten a man, whips the ball in, and Werner's header off the line by the Tamworth centre-back. The first time that we have beaten a fullback. Not rocket science, is it? Beat your man, whip the ball in the box. Not all of this 5-yard inverted passing at every God-given opportunity. Exactly. The best moment of the game, running at their defenders. I just don't think it's rocket science. I don't really know what we are as a team, if I'm honest. Anyway, here's Johnson. He's going to run as he cuts it inside 5 yards. James Maddison, good ball. Out wide to Moore. Moore does a shimmy, cuts inside, gives it back to Maddison. Maddison, he's got bodies around him, lays it off to Porro, and Porro with a shot high over the bar. I can't see them scoring if they played all night. But no, I don't want them to score. But, I mean, that was the best bit of the game from Moore. The first time in the game, he's got the ball out his feet, beat his man, outside of the boot, scooped it to the back post. Werner headed the ball. I mean, it wasn't the easiest of headers to put in, but off the line, and we go again. Here's Tamworth with the ball. Listen, they're not really attacking Tamworth. They don't have a lot going forward, but famous last words. Here they are, actually. They've laid the ball back into midfield. Now the ball's going to go out wide to the left back. The left back plays the ball down the line. Here's their good winger. Cuts inside, takes on Porro. Porro's had a nightmare against him, if we're going to be honest. Now they're going to whip the ball to the back of the penalty area, cleared, and it falls back to Tamworth. And Tamworth can go back out wide right. No, yes, he has. He's gone out wide right. They then played it back in, and it's gone out for a throw-in to Tottenham Hotspur. Porro's looked horrible today. Arkis has said, how long until the subs? Well, we're just coming up to 57 minutes gone. Sorry, Sam. Yes. Sorry, Sam. Phantom thinks it's going to be 1-0 to Tamworth. Also, we have 0 ideas against Dog and Duck FC. Well, at the moment, I still think we're going to win. I don't know if this is blind optimism, but surely at some point, somebody will show a little bit of quality as we come up to the hour mark. Not quite, a couple of minutes and we'll be at the hour mark. It's not been good, has it? It's not been good. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we're playing really badly. A White Rooster said this has got 1-0 Tamworth written all over it. I still think Spurs are going to win. The ball falls to the edge of the box, the volley in, cleared, and then cleared again. And Tamworth with 2 shots in the space of 5 seconds with a chance to go 1-0 up, cleared. Their fans are going mad. The youngsters, again, it was Tonks' long throw. It caused havoc. The volley was going wide, and then the next volley was cleared by Dragoshin. Soul boy, it's Tamworth. I don't know my team. What are you? Oh God, can't win as a YouTuber. Honestly, you cannot win. Now Dragoshin's gone down in the box. The Tamworth players are saying, "Get up." But we're nearly at the hour mark. We're nearly at the hour mark, and Spurs have fashioned a few chances here. All day, every day. If we lost this game all day, every day, he would have to be sacked, surely. It would be one of the, if not the worst result in Spurs history. I don't think we're going to, though. I'm just answering your question. I'm not sold, boy. I'm not saying we're not. But do you really expect me to sit here and say that I think Tamworth are going to win? If they do, it's utterly disgraceful. Anyway, it's a corner from Tamworth. Oh, I know he won't be sacked, but he should be if we lose it, surely. It's all getting a bit silly in the box now, isn't it? It's all getting a bit silly. The cross finally does come in. And again, Kinski, very solid hands and claims the ball, kicks the ball long. First time to Timo Werner, who brings it down on his chest and then goes all the way back to the right back, Porro. Yellow card for Dan Creaney of Tamworth. Here's Mikey Moore, plays the ball into James Maddison. James Maddison, he's got men around him, lays it back to Sarr. Sarr to Basuma, back to Sarr, out on the left-hand side. Now out to Reggie. Reggie to Maddison. He's pointing and probing where he wants players to move. He's gone inside to Mikey Moore. Mikey Moore out of his feet, has a shot, headed clear by the big centre-half. And now Tamworth trying to break and can't. And then the clearance hit the Tamworth player and goes out for a throw on. Big up to Amanda Lawrence. Thank you very much. Hope you're well, my friend. Has said we should not have to bring on the big guns. These players need to step up. We're looking like the National League team. I agree with you. If you need to bring on Kulu, Sun, Solanke, it is utterly embarrassing. Big up to you, Amanda. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. Mamba, I agree. Too slow. But here's Mikey Moore running at his man. Can he? No, Mikey Moore couldn't get past his defender, then tries to win it back. Then his defender hasn't cleared it. Mikey Moore's closed him in. And then the ball goes out for a Tottenham throw-in on the left-hand side. He actually looks good at coming and claiming it, doesn't he? Deji is singing hand songs. Big up, Deji. I love Deji. He's such a good guy. So here comes Tottenham again. Left-hand side. I say again, not like we're attacking, but ball whipped into the box. Easily cleared this time. Back to Reggie, who's going to have a throw-in. Theo, yeah, mate. I just don't, mate. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. Thank you. We are now only 28 subscribers away from 15.5K. Come on, you tight people. Over 600 of you in here. Look, I think he's a young kid. I think that all the people that overhyped him, I think you've got to give him, he's got to have a little bit of time, right? He's got to have time. I don't know what we expect from 17-year-olds. Let's give them a little bit of time, right? We'll give them a bit of time to do their thing. Here he is trying to dance through. He can't, and he's given away a free kick. Listen, Mikey Moore's a young winger, right? He's a young winger that, for me, give him game time, nurture him into the team. But the problem is, he came on, he played against Alkmaar, had some brilliant runs at their fullback, and everyone went, Moore, he's going to be our new Gaza. You're like, whoa, whoa. And then I get other YouTubers telling me, oh, you're just negative about them. No, I'm not. Let's give them time. I can tell the people who understand coaching and youth football and those that don't. You've got to give these young players, you know, a run of games before we give them these crazy praise and superlatives. Tonks, who can't run, is going down the line. But Basuma does well to get him out. That's where Basuma does well. That was strength, bit of experience, bit of class, and won the ball back for Spurs. Basuma and Maddison, for me, are the two that have done well today, well-ish. today. And there's the ball over the top. Sliced clear by the Tamworth player, only as far as Brennan Johnson. Plays the through ball, Timo Werner, and he's missed a one-on-one, and the Tamworth keeper saves the one-on-one. Timo Werner is absolutely awful, isn't he? The ball from Brennan Johnson, nicely weighted, and Timo Werner just couldn't score a one-on-one against Tamworth. Anyway, here's Tottenham, left-hand side, Mikey Moore into James Maddison. He's going to go back out wide to Reggie. Reggie lays it into Moore. Got a bit of space. Moore rolls his foot over the ball, pulls it back, and it's out for a corner. And are Tottenham going to start turning the screw at any point? Scully, bang on. The two scapegoats. It's always Maddison and Basuma's fault. Always. Anyway, Spurs have got the ball out on the left-hand side. Regulon into Ibasuma. Here is 65 minutes exactly gone. There are 25 minutes to save from this utter embarrassment at the moment. Here's Papa Sarr out wide to Mikey Moore. Mikey Moore goes down the line to James Maddison. James Maddison lays it back into Mikey Moore. Mikey Moore touches out his feet into Sarr. Back to Maddison. Again, Maddison pointing, probing, telling people where to go. Takes on his man. Pulls it back to Moore. Reggie into Werner. Werner shoots. Blocked. And Werner again with a chance. And Tottenham have had a couple of chances in the last minute or so, but can't seem to find that breakthrough. And then Porro's lost the ball. That young winger is now running at us. Porro, terrible today. Cuts in, and Basuma puts it out of play for a corner kick. Pedro Porro has been absolutely dreadful today. Dreadful today from Pedro Porro. And now it's a corner kick to Tamworth. The ball was laid back into Werner. It bobbled up. He had a volley, and it's hit the defender. And they're asking for a handball. You can't give that as a handball. Yeah, and our manager signed him twice. Our manager signed him twice. Our manager would rather play him than a youngster. Just remember that. But it's a youth project. Just remember that as well. So, Dominic Solanke is stripped off and ready to come on. This is how bad we've been today. Anyway, corner kick from Tamworth. It's going to be whipped in to the near post. It's headed down and just wide. Just wide. The header came down. Tamworth are asking for a corner. The ref's right on the spot. It was a very good corner. And it kind of came to the defender through the bodies. It hit Basuma, then hit the defender and just trickled wide. It wasn't far away, was it? It wasn't far away. 67 minutes gone. They have taken off. Is it Hollett? Mollett has come off for Sundir. Sundir, I'm going to go with. Sundiri is who I'm going to go for. Bergval has come on for Sarr. And Dominic Solanke is coming on for, it's got to be, hasn't it? For Mikey Moore. He's coming on for Mikey Moore. The only thing I can think is that Mikey Moore's not fully fit for 90 minutes, because otherwise, why is Werner still on the pitch? Tottenham Hotspur have 22 minutes. We have 1/4 of the game left to save ourselves from this utter embarrassment. So Solanke and Bergval on. Moore and Sarr off. Sarr, I thought, had a really poor game. Mikey Moore must be, because he's not fit, surely, because he was the only one starting in the second half to start running at his man. Maddison and Basuma, for me, have been our better players, but Moore has run at them a couple of times. There's a ball down the line to Bergval, his first touch in the game. Back to Basuma. Into Brennan Johnson. Played to him round the corner. What's Brennan Johnson got? And again, Brennan Johnson is dreadful. I'm going to say it. Brennan Johnson is dreadful. The ball played him round the corner. This is an international footballer. Just looked like he had no idea what to do. Look, give and go. Goes round the corner. just so slow. There's no, just, I'll get told I'm negative for this, but just so slow. The winger, that young winger again, got back at him, did his job really well. And now Johnson's limping, so weak. And there are 21 minutes to go. And Tottenham Hotspur, there's the ball over the top. They're asking for a handball. The referee said no. Tottenham can clear it. Porro swipes it upfield. The centre half clears it. The midfielder brings it down. Then he's still got the ball and he's clipped by James Maddison. And it's a free kick to Tamworth with just a little over 20 minutes to go. It can't happen, can it? Surely this can't happen. Surely. If this does happen, mate, if this does happen, I fully expect this manager sacked within seconds. Spurs giving the ball away in midfield. Their player has a shot, but it's blocked. And then the other defender comes in and clears the ball away from Solanke. 19 and a half minutes to go. Guys and girls, I am muddied with my 5-0 at the moment. Absolutely muddied. This is terrible. And muddied isn't a word I use. I'm just all the people who will come in and tell me I'm wrong. Here's Timo Werner, who's moved to the left. Plays it inside to Reggie, who whips it in early doors. Solanke. Sorry, not Solanke. Brennan Johnson stretched and put the ball into the side netting. If anyone wants to know why I don't rate our manager, is you can't just win a big game every now and then like Liverpool and City and think it's all right. You can't do it. I don't know how so many people love this manager. I just think we are embarrassing. Most games I watch, I think we are embarrassing. There's no style of play. I don't know what we are. We're just I don't know what we do. Anyway, free kick to Tottenham. The referee has stopped us taking it quickly because Basuma's still down. Now Basuma gets to his feet. And just standing there, arms folded as normal. Here's Timo Werner on the left. Can he make amends for those misses? He whips the ball into the box. It's headed away only as far as Brennan Johnson, whose first touch summed him up as a footballer. Brennan Johnson is a terrible footballer. He will score the odd goal, but a terrible footballer. Here's Basuma into Porro. Porro thinks it's again, Porro, dreadful from Porro again. Now they've got the ball at the back with Archie Gray. He goes into Dragoshin, back to Archie Gray. Surely someone's going to score, and surely. We got drawn against the lowest ranked team in the competition. Here's Maddison. Sprays it wide to Johnson. What you got, Brennan? What you got? Down the line to Porro. Whips it across the box. Cleared by the same defender. That defender's had a great game, hasn't he? The big centre half has had a great game. Yes, there has been subs. We've brought Bergval and Solanke on for Sarr and Mikey Moore. I don't even think Brennan Johnson's an athlete. I don't even think he's an athlete. Tottenham now surely can find a goal to save somewhat of the blushes. And then Werner tries to beat his man and can't. And the ball now goes to James Maddison out on the left. He goes back into Bergval. Bergval whips in the ball, cleared. And now Tamworth can break, can they? Spurs have got bodies back, but Tamworth play it down the line. And it's gone out for a throw, is it? No, yes, it has. It's a throw into Tottenham. So Tamworth running out of ideas at the moment. At the moment, the Tamworth team must be thinking 15 or so more minutes. for the most famous victory in the club's history. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely credit to Tamworth. They have been fantastic, but it's no excuse as Dominic Solanke gives away a foul and Tamworth have 16 minutes to hold on here. The story is writing itself at the moment unless one Spurs player can save this utter embarrassment. Bobby, I've got past the stage of all that. Daniel Levy is with his little beanie hat in the stand. I don't know how he watches Ange Postecoglou's teams and does not want this manager sacked. 12th in the league. We were utterly embarrassing. And there's the ball ricocheted off the player into the arms, or it ricocheted off of Tonks into the arms of Kinski. Kinski then rolls it out into Porro in the right back position. Porro into Bergvall, who's got a little bit of space now. Bergvall takes his man on. That's better. Now goes out wide to Serge Reguilon. What have Spurs got? 15 minutes to go exactly. Here's Werner out wide into Maddison. Maddison, again, so many bodies out there that they've cleared that ball easily. Now into Basuma. Basuma goes out wide to Timo Werner. He's played a ball into Reggie. Good ball. Reggie tries to clear it, to cross it, and it's cleared, for a throw-in just by the corner flag to Tottenham Hotspur. And now Tamworth can clear the ball again. Can Tottenham come back? There's Archie Gray. Archie Gray has lost the ball like he does so many times every game. Archie Gray gives the ball away. I know we're not allowed to mention it, but he does. He gives the ball away. He's very lackadaisical on the ball. And then Porro with the foul, and Porro gets a yellow card. Again, that winger has given Porro a torrid time today. He just went round him, and Porro put his arm. Yeah, it's a yellow card. I think he has been today. Has been 76 minutes. I don't know what to say here, people. I've seen some bad Spurs performances in the past, but this season Spurs have been utterly shite and should be very, very fortunate that we are in that League Cup semi-final because his form is diabolical. And there's an offside against Tamworth, and Tottenham have a free kick. Time is running down here. Yeah, Lee, but I mean, yeah, well, I hear. Anyway, can Tottenham save blushes? Here's Timo Werner. Plays a good ball out wide to Brennan Johnson. Brennan Johnson, has he taken on his man? He has. He takes on his man and then lays it back 5 yards. Brennan Johnson takes on his man and then his default is lay it back 5 yards. Here's Porro, whips the ball in. Solanke, can he bring it down? It goes out wide to Werner. Surely Werner has just looped the ball in the air, headed clear by Tamworth. Timo Werner and Brennan Johnson, two of the worst players I've seen in a Spurs shirt. Truly, not just today. Absolutely dreadful. One of them will score in a minute and people go, you're in the mud. What were you saying? Now Tamworth trying to drive forward with a ball here. And then giving the ball away in midfield. Tottenham can come back at them. Here's Johnson. Beat your man. He runs at his man. He whips the ball in. Poor cross straight at the defender. And they can clear again. Here's Archie Gray at centre-back. 78 minutes nearly gone. Oh, my gosh. Could someone let me know how many shots we've had in the game off and on target, please? Here's Bergvall being chased by the Tamworth midfielder. The ball's played down the line, whipped across. The keeper saves it, and then they clear it down the line. And Tottenham are starting to ramp up a little bit of pressure, but this is absolutely diabolical, isn't it? 12 minutes to go. And I agree. But you remember when I said we should have played Bergvall? All those people going, he's young. He can't play 3 games in a week. 13 shots in the game, 5 on target. Thank you very much, people. Here's Timo Werner on the left. Thank you to everyone subscribing. We're now only 25 subscribers away from 15 and a half. Here's Dragoshin. back into Archie Gray. And you know the worst thing about this? All of our rival fans are just waiting to mock the life out of us, aren't they? Here's James Maddison in the middle of the park. He's tried, he's prodded, he's probed. He's played a good ball here out wide to Johnson. Johnson, of course, plays it 5 yards back into Maddison. Now, Porro, he plays it back inside. Oh, my gosh, we are boring, aren't we? Oh, my God, we're a boring team to watch. Here's Dragoshin at the back. He goes 10 yards back into Archie Gray in centre mid. Really, have Tamworth gone to 5-1 to qualify? That's madness. Here's Basuma. Surely. Brennan Johnson plays it into Werner, and Werner's pass gives the ball away, and that pretty much sums up Brennan Johnson and Timo Werner. It is absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical today. Wow. Surely we're not going to see one of the greatest cup sets of all time, are we? Surely we're not. Surely one of our players can have one moment that gets us through to the 4th round. This is pretty much like against Coventry, isn't it? Just really poor. Everyone going up at injuries against Tamworth. Mike Zappa, big up my man Mike, my airport friend, said it's like we're down to 9 men. I just don't get it, man. I don't get what people see. And they've taken off their winger. They've taken off their quick winger and brought on Kai Williams and Alex Fletcher, whoever those guys are. But I mean, if we do lose, you almost have to get to the point where you laugh, don't you? I've said all along, I think we're going to batter them. And now, I just think the style of football is so shit. Out wide, cut in. Out wide, cut in. Out wide, cut in. Here's Radu Dragoshin at the back. Tottenham have got 8.5 minutes to find a winner. This is truly embarrassing. Here's Dragoshin driving forward, gives it to Brennan Johnson. Brennan Johnson gives it to Porro, who gives it away. He's been absolutely shit today, hasn't he? Pedro Porro. Now their new guy, Williams, comes on, takes on his man, and is pushed down. Is he by Basuma? No, the ref has said that was fine. And it's a throw into Tottenham. Oh, for sure. This is indefensible. Listen, bare minimum, find a goal and get through. Bare minimum. If this goes to extra time, I want this manager sacked tonight. I want him sacked anyway, but you know my feelings. Anyway, there's the ball in. The Tamworth defenders clearing again. Spurs have 7.5 minutes, and Radu Dragoshin has given away a foul. That big guy, Creedy, whatever his name is, has given him a bit of a game up there, hasn't he? Agreed. And there's a yellow card for, I don't know who was yellow card there. Was that a Tamworth player? I don't know. We'll see. Guys and girls, the Spurs review is going to be fun tonight, 7:30. The Spurs review. We're only 23 subscribers away from 15.5. Please do subscribe. Please keep liking the the stream as well. We're nearly at 500. There's a ball out wide and a free kick given away, and their centre forward is getting very frustrated. But Tottenham have got 7 minutes. And we've given the ball away. We've got 7 minutes to stop this embarrassment. There's the ball over the head by that big centre forward who's pushed to the ground. And he wants a free kick. He's asking for everything and not getting anything. Here's Maddison. Maddison dribbles away from his men well. Lays it off to Bergvall. Surely. Bergvall out wide. And a Bergvall's given the ball away there. And it's a throw-in. Wow. This is absolutely shocking. And I need a wee. It's terrible. I need a wee. We're nearly in the last 6 minutes of the game. These Tamworth players and fans can be very, very proud of themselves. And we can be the complete opposite. Thank you very much. From doors to floor, from doors to doors. Big up to you. Thank you. Oh, mate, I'm going fully in. I don't care if we win this now. I'm going fully in. This is utterly, utterly shocking. Tonks has come off. So they've taken off their best winger and their best throw-in taker. Wow. 5.5 minutes to go. I shouldn't think there'll be a lot of injury time because not a lot has happened from that way. And the big centre forward is coming off. He's moaned and groaned the whole game. And now Ray. Do you remember Christopher Ray? Didn't he play for Arsenal? They've brought on Tom Tonks and Creaney off, and Shikuna and Ray have come on for Tamworth. Come on, you lambs, says a young player, a young fan in the stands. Come on, you lambs. Obviously, the Tamworth nickname. Spurs give the ball away in the midfield again. One back by Porro. Basuma goes back. This is mad, isn't it? This is absolutely mad. So the ball to Archie Gray. Archie Gray to Dragasheen. Less than 5 minutes to save our blushes. You would think if we get to extra time that our fitness levels will count. Can we get a winner before then? And there's a ball into Reggie. 4.5 minutes to go. There's Reggie. Down the line to Werner. Back to Reggie. This would almost be heartbreaking for them, wouldn't it? To lose it this late. But from a Spurs point of view, we just need a goal to save the embarrassment. Porro to Johnson. Johnson cuts inside, lays it back 5 yards. Of course he does. Of course he does, because he is absolutely shocking. Now, Tamworth on the attack. Tamworth, their player has cut in, gone down the line. They're not, are they? They've gone down the line, left side. Here's Williams. Williams whips the ball across. It's gone over everyone. And it's a poor cross. I mean, guys and girls, who else is now at the stage where this is funny? Like, come on, this is funny how bad we are. This is... Oh, I mean, you look at the shit that I've been given for the last 4 days, 5 days since we beat Liverpool. You don't know football. We're amazing. And we can't even look at this. And then Solanke tackled easily. And now Tamworth coming forward again. Tamworth playing their Williams in down the line again. This is shocking. Williams has got Porro against him. Williams lays it in. The player said he's fouled. The ref said no. Now Bergvall can spring a ball forward with 3 minutes to go. It's played into Werner. Off of Werner. Is he going to keep it in? Timo Werner does keep it in. Tottenham have got the ball. And apparently he's offside. Apparently he's offside. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Gary, I need a wee so badly. But I can't go and have a wee when we're 2 minutes to go in a cup game. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. And standing there, hands in pockets, of course. I think he was offside. I don't know. The ref's given something. For me, this manager, listen, this isn't the game that broke the camel's back. Sorry, the straw that broke the camel's back. But it is truly dreadful, isn't it? It is truly, truly dreadful. And there's a free kick given away by Tamworth on the halfway line. There are 2 minutes to go. I genuinely cannot believe that this is happening. Can somebody with less than 120 seconds to go save our blushes? Brennan Johnson, you're shit. Please, someone sell Brennan Johnson. He gives the ball away. Now gets it back. Now plays it in 5 yards. And Bergvall gives the ball away. And now Dragasheen plays it in. He gives it away. Porro loses the ball. And now the Tamworth player in the midfield outmuscles Basuma. And now they're on a counter-attack. The ball is played down the right, and Reggie comes back and rescues us. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous how bad we are. This is shocking. Long ball over the top into the path of Timo Werner, cleared by the Tamworth centre half, and then their player keeps it on. Does he? No, it's a throw into Tottenham. There are 60 seconds to go before we go to extra time. Timo Werner, is he going to take his man on? Whips the ball in, cleared by their centre-halves have been magnificent, by the way. Then the ball goes down the line. Archie Gray fouled on the halfway line, and we have 30 seconds plus injury time. Please do keep liking. Please keep subscribing. Please do. It'd be much appreciated. We are 22 subscribers away from 15.5K. Surely the fact I have to watch this and commentate for you lot, you should be giving me a like and a subscribe. Here's the Tamworth player running it down the line. It's gone into Pedro Porro. We're about to find out how much injury time there is to go. 4 seconds until we find out. Here's Timo Werner. Loses the ball. He is absolutely rubbish, isn't he? Then Dragoshin wins it back. We've got 6 minutes of injury time to save our blushes. 6 minutes of injury time. I don't know. I don't know. Surely. There's the ball swept wide, and Brennan Johnson's beaten to the ball by the defender, and it's cleared. 6 minutes. I mean, Kenneth, just admit it. We're rubbish, mate. This manager's awful. I don't know how. Again, you said to me earlier, it's the best manager we've ever seen. I think people like that are hilarious. Here is Pedro Porro cutting inside, drives in, and then gives the ball away straight into the arms of their goalkeeper. Wow. There are now just 5 minutes and 10 seconds of injury time to go. The goalkeeper is in no hurry. You can't blame him. Mark, he will, because people like Kenneth love him. People like Kenneth love this manager. No matter what he does, he is loved. Here's Brennan Johnson. Ball goes out off Brennan Johnson. It's a throw into Tamworth. We're now into the 2nd minute of injury time. I can tell that people are waiting for something bad to happen. I can tell because my viewing figures have just shot up to nearly 900 watching this game live. There's the ball down by Dragoshin. He knocks it long. Brought down by Solanke, who's been really poor since he came on. Now the Tamworth player brings it down. I think it's going to be a handball against Kenneth Williams, but just over 4 minutes to go. Terry, there's no point. Arian's another one. I like Arian, but he's another one. It doesn't matter what we do. He will sit there blue in the face and say we've improved. We have not improved. There's a reason we're 12th in the table and have lost 10 games in 20. But people just want to run with this narrative. We beat a good team every now and then. Sure. There's no point me getting Eddie on. There's no point me getting Eddie on later, Stevie. He's another one. Doesn't want facts or the truth. It's delusional. I like Eddie. He's a nice guy. We have our debates, but it's just delusional at this stage. I don't understand how anyone watches week in, week out and thinks that Andrew's done a good job at this football club. I just think it's madness. Thank you. We're only 19 subscribers away. 19 from 15.5. Please smash that like button as well. 456 likes isn't good enough. We are 506. We should be on 600. Keep smashing that like button. Please subscribe. Madness. FA Cup 3rd round tomorrow, by the way, is Millwall v Dagenham, and I will not be doing a watch along. I'll be doing the collective is tomorrow at 6 o'clock. But make sure you join us tonight. By the way, we might be going for another half hour here, by the way, if Tamworth survive the next 3 minutes. But we will be live tonight, 7:30 for the Spurs review. Tamworth now getting the ball forward. Their centre forward, it's hit his heels, and then Dragoshin can clear it. The ball is cleared. Tamworth head it away clear. Then Bergvall wins it back. Then it's larruped forward. The only word I can use. He larrups it forward. Dragosine in a one-on-one battle with the centre forward, and then the centre forward gives away a free kick. He's a big old lump in the up front. That's a proper non-league centre half. Proper non-league centre half, that, isn't it? Big guy battling. Now Tottenham with 2 minutes to save our bacon. There is James Maddison goes past the player. Free kick given. Sorry, Werner did. Free kick given. Tamworth are going to use all the dark arts here with 120 seconds to go. 96 minutes will be played here as a minimum. We might have another 30. Can someone save our blushes? It's a free kick, left-hand side, whipped in, really poor, not the greatest clearance. Porro tries to bring it down and can't. And now Tamworth can go down the line, can they? The big centre-half is pushed and a free kick given away. And Tamworth have a chance. No. Stop, Reezy. No. You don't get to do this. You don't get to do this now. Sorry, you do not get to do this. All the people who love Ange don't get to do this. No. No. You don't get to do this. This is beyond embarrassment. Their goalkeeper with 1 minute left is coming to take a free kick on the halfway line. He's going to launch it into the box. Tottenham needs to. The ball is launched forward. It's gone all the way to the back post. Flicked in. Solanke has not cleared it, has he? And now they're in. They're in. He's going to finish it. Is he? No, it's gone wide for a corner. Tamworth with the chance to win the game in the last 30 seconds. Wow, Tottenham are a mess. Solanke did terribly. He's been awful since he came on. He slipped. Then the Tamworth player took a touch and then blocked by Basuma as we were about to get knocked out the FA Cup to Tamworth. What an absolute disgrace this has been. Corner kick, we've still got to defend with 12 seconds to go in the game. Corner whipped in, won by the Tamworth player, has the shot, and Kinski saves it. And we could have lost the game in the last 30 seconds. Now the ball driving forward. Here's Brennan Johnson. Goes out wide. We've had 96 minutes. Bergvall whips it in, and it's cleared by the Tamworth defender. Headed back in by Bergvall. The keeper has got it in his arms. This game is going to extra time. We are an utter disgrace. This is shit. Please, can this manager please go to another club? This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's not just this game. One win against Liverpool has made everyone think we're better than we are. Now Tamworth going down the other end. The ref is still playing on, and he gives a free kick against the Tamworth player. And the ref has blown the whistle. The ref has blown the whistle for full time. What a shambolic mess Tottenham Hotspur are. I'm sorry. I was so positive before the game. We've gone to 90 minutes, by the way. 90 minutes. Wow. Let me just see if anyone in my house. No one in my house to bring me food. I'm starving. Guys and girls, 5 words. 5 words as we go to extra time. It is unbelievable. They had a great chance at the end to win it. Tottenham Hotspur should be utterly embarrassed. I don't care what happens now. That was embarrassing. Truly, truly embarrassing. Again, all the fans all week, Savva, your negatives. I don't know how many games we have to look like this until people realise how shit we are. I am going to go for a wee very, very quickly. Please don't go anywhere. So sorry, everyone. I went to the toilet, then my front door went. Let me take a breath. Let me take a breath. Let's all take a breath. Guys, I genuinely don't know anymore what to say. I genuinely don't know. As I said, the manager, we're drawing 0-0 to Tamworth. Doesn't change tactics. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't say, Lancashire, go up top. Let's throw the ball in the box. I don't know what he does. Why is Will Lancashire, again, not coming on when we need a goal? Why not go 2 up top? Why not lump the ball long? Why not do that? It's utterly embarrassing. Now I've got Saeed ringing me to try and mug me off. Big up, Saeed. Love you, man. Guys, Tamworth, there we go. Tamworth apparently have not kept a clean sheet in the National League in 10 games. Again, played Tottenham and absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Guys and girls, I don't know what to say. Please, I need someone really sensible to tell me, what does anybody see in this manager? His tactics are awful. Side to side to side to side. Cut in. He bought Johnson. He bought Werner. Solanke was disgraceful when he came on. These are his signings. He bought Dragoshin. Yeah, this is absolutely terrible. Guys, girls, please do smash that like button. We have got 555 likes. We should have way more than that. I will get to the super chats in a minute. Guys and girls, come on. Look at this. Come on, people. 19 subscribers from 15.5K. There's 1,040 people in here. The super chats. Big up to Bella who said, Savva, I have to go to bed, but I can't. You can't now, mate. You absolutely can't. By the way, they're just showing Bella the moment that their player cut in and had a clear shot at goal in the last 30 seconds of injury time. And then as they nearly poked in a winner late at the end, Kinski low down, should have saved it and did. Big up to you, Bella. Really appreciate you. Big up Seven who said, we're a joke. I hope we lose now. I just think it's utterly embarrassing. Son and Spencer now coming on. Big up to you, Seven. I really appreciate that. Son and Spencer coming on. Big up AJ who said unacceptable at every level. Kulu's on as well. Absolute disgrace. Please, please just go, Ange. I can't agree with you more. I hate this manager as a manager, not as a person. I just can't stand this manager. I've never stood this. I just can't. Spurs having to bring on all their big guns. Utterly, utterly embarrassing from Tottenham Hotspur. Tamworth are going to get the game underway. You would think now that the extra fitness and the extra quality players coming onto the pitch will make the difference. And Tamworth have got us underway in this first half of extra time. I mean, I just don't know what to say. Here's the Tamworth midfielder. He's had a shot from about 30 yards, flies high and over the bar. That was Shikuka, I think. Utterly, utterly embarrassing. Shane O'Neill has said fluent English. Press conferences save this man's job. I don't know what it is. Big up to the super chat. I don't know what it is that saves this man other than the semi-final that he's in the League Cup. Because it's, again, I think we've been crap in the Europa League. I think we've been crap. We were crap against Coventry in the Cup. We've been crap here in this Cup. We're crap in the league. I do not know what it is that makes so many people. Like, again, Reezy can never blame the manager. These tactics are dreadful. He's not changed it, has he, at any time? 2 up front, lump the ball forward, something. No. Anyway, I fully expect us to go through now, but I have been saying that for the whole game. Here's Sonny with a corner kick for Tottenham. Here's Sonny with a corner kick for Tottenham into the 2nd minute of injury time. The ball's laid back to Sonny by Kulu to the edge of the box for Bergval. Bergval plays it wide to Jed Spence. Jed Spence to Johnson. How is Johnson still on the pitch? He goes into Kulu. Kulu out to... Has he taken Madison off, by the way? Has he taken off Madison? That would sum it up, wouldn't it? Who has come off? Can someone let me know? Because I've not seen who's come off. Who's come off? Geary, I just say what I see. I know a lot of content creators don't want the truth. So many of them sit on the fence with every football opinion. They make videos about players that are never going to sign, and people love them. But for me, listen, I'm a content creator. I will just say as I see. And what I've seen this year is Spurs have been an utter disgrace in a decent cup run and a decent League Cup run. Porro, Sarr, and Dragoshin off. Okay. Porro, Sarr, and Dragoshin off. Right, okay, I've got it now. Got it now. Yeah, thank you. Porro, Sarr, and Dragoshin, Son, Kulu, and Spence on. So Spence to centre-half. So Brennan Johnson survives. It's always Maddison's fault, isn't it? There's the ball whipped in, cleared, only as far as Son. Son cuts in, lays it off to Reggie. He plays it down, saved by the goalkeeper and cleared by Tamworth. And Spurs, it's embarrassing, isn't it? We've had to bring on our best players here. This is utterly, utterly embarrassing. Utterly embarrassing indeed. Yes, I will when he wins the Premier League. We're 12th in the Premier League. Oh my gosh, you've got to love. There's the best comment of the day. Yes, I'm sure I will be eating my words when Ange wins us the Premier League. Yes, I look forward to Ange winning the Premier League. Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh, dearie, dearie me. I was looking forward to being all prepped, ready, have some food, watch the Man U Arsenal game. And now here we are in extra time at Tamworth. It's just unbelievable. So, corner kick from Tottenham. Surely we're going to make the experience count now, are we? The fitness, the experience, surely. Here's a corner kick. Whipped in. Low. Brennan Johnson is crap, isn't he? There's the ball whipped in again, headed away. They've been brilliant, haven't they? Now the ball goes to Basuma's feet. Surely we're going to get a goal sooner or later, aren't we? Here's Brennan Johnson into Bergvall, lays it back, cleared by Tamworth. This is going to be all Spurs now to save blushes. There's a cross coming in and cleared away for a corner from the Tamworth defender. 94 and a half minutes gone. Tamworth, what have they got in the tank? Have they got the energy? What have Spurs got? Have we got the quality? No way. Is this true? Wow. If that is true, that's madness. Wow. I can't believe Brennan Johnson just, yeah. Anyway, Sonny with a corner kick. Sonny whips it in, headed down. No one there. And the ball is cleared by Tamworth out to the left. He looks up, plays the ball long, and the ball's gone all the way through to the back. But you would imagine that they're just going to probably try and sit in, which could be their undoing. But Tottenham with the ball now. Here's Basuma. I knew that James Maddison would be the scapegoat. I knew it wouldn't be Brennan Johnson. You just knew it wouldn't be Brennan Johnson. There's the ball into... Oh, God, he's so bad. Brennan Johnson is so bad. And now Tamworth knocked the ball down the line and it's kept in by Kulu. And Kulu shouldn't be having to play any minutes at Tamworth, should he? Shouldn't be any minutes at Tamworth. Oh, my gosh. And now Tamworth are going to clear the ball. They've actually played it back to their defender, who then tries to clear it long. It hits his own mate on the back. And now Basuma plays it into Reggie at left back. Reggie with a good diagonal ball over to Son. Son can't control it. And then the ball goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. And they're asking for a back pass. The ref said no. Reezy, stop. You've never, ever critiqued Ange. It's weird. Look, it's so weird now at this stage. How again, as I said, when I say that Ange is a cult, this is what I mean. It doesn't seem to matter what he does, how bad we are. People just go, it can't be on Ange. Well, why? We're playing Tamworth. Anyway, we're nearly halfway through the first half of extra time. Here's Jed Spence. Surely someone's going to pop up with a goal, aren't they? Spurs lose the ball in the midfield. There's the ball played over the top. Archie Gray's going to go one-on-one with, is that Ray? The ball's gone back to Kinski. Kinski goes out wide to Serge Reguilon. Serge Reguilon with a long diagonal ball, and it's flicked by the defender, and the cross is whipped in. No one there. And now the right back, who's had a very good game, clears it down the line, and Tamworth can try and play themselves out. He's running. He's going to run at Basuma instead, is the sub, and he's gone off Reggie, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Multi-channel. If you ever want to know anything about Ange Postecoglou, it's this. I love it all. Oh, these games are tough. Mate, I CMO edit. Listen, all day long. Big up, bro. How you doing, man? Long time no speak. All day long, it's a sackable offence. Head, all day long, they should give it. By the way, not just those two. Not just those two. It's a throw-in to Tottenham deep in our own half. 98 minutes gone. Surely someone in the next, what have we got, 15, 22 minutes can find a goal. Kulusevski loses the ball in midfield, and then Bergvall with the foul. No, he's not given a foul. He's played on. Well, that was a foul for me. Anyway, Bergvall gets away with one, and Tottenham missed the chance to break. God, this is... And there's the ball headed back to the goalkeeper, just with 99. No, stop. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Look, oh, it's the pitch. It's non-league. Oh, what are we doing? Spurs have a pitch like this to train on. They've been training on this pitch all week, ready for this game. What are we doing here? How are we this bad as fans that I think it's ridiculous. There's the ball whipped in. It's gone all the way to the back post, and Tamworth had a good chance there. Tamworth just starting to try and get forward a bit more here. Here's the Tamworth right winger. Plays the ball back to the right back. He dinks the ball into the centre forward, but Basuma, who has had a good game, gives it to Son. Sonny driving through. Surely Sonny driving through. Sonny then is fouled, and it's a free kick about 25 yards out to Tottenham. Yes. Listeners, so let's all cheer for Tamworth. Barnet beat this team 7-0. No way. No way. Barnet 7, Tamworth 0. Oh my gosh. Wow. Please do keep subscribing. We're only 12 away from 15.5K. Pedro Porro has a free kick about 30 yards out. Can he save the blushes? Can he save Ange's blushes and the players' blushes with a free kick of some quality? Porro runs up, lays it in. There's the shot across the goal, and Tottenham have scored. Tottenham are 1-0 up. We've scored. Don't celebrate. It's embarrassing. That's absolutely embarrassing that we've scored. It was a well-worked free kick down the line. Porro went to shoot. They're laughing and joking with each other. That, for me, is pathetic. The ball was played down the line. I think both players are offside. We are very lucky there's no VAR. We're very lucky there's no VAR. But Tottenham have taken the lead against Tamworth. Utterly embarrassing performance. And it was an own goal. It was an own goal by the defender. And the Tamworth hearts are broken. And the Tottenham Hotspur players can breathe a huge sigh of relief. For lucky Tottenham Hotspur. Looks like an own goal. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's an own goal. The bloke, he tried to clear it, hit his other leg. And And Tottenham are 1-0 up, and surely that's enough to see us through. I can't see us conceded. Surely it's taken an own goal in 101 minutes. It's taken an own goal in 101 minutes to get past Tamworth. Now Tamworth down the other end. Surely now Spurs can't even let this go. Come on. There's a push. The ref is having none of it. Tamworth asking for a penalty. The quad is back on. Oh, dearie me. Here's Sonny. We've had to bring on Solanke, Son, Kulusevski to be these. Oh, dearie me. Anyway, here's Bergvall. Can we get a second and absolutely put the game out of sight? Surely we can. Surely. Here's Bergvall driving through their midfield. Good run from Bergvall. Goes out wide to Son. Can Son? Goes back into Bergvall. Oh, he's missed the chance to whip that ball in for me. Now he's slowed the game down. The defender has done brilliantly, to be honest. Bergvall there for me. I think the defender's done absolutely brilliantly there. And Bergvall, that was poor for me from Bergvall. I thought there was a chance to get that ball in. Again, look, it doesn't matter how you play. Look, I knew it. This is what you get. It doesn't matter how you play. Oh, my gosh. This has been an utter embarrassment, though. Regulon heads it down. And now the Tamworth players look a little bit deflated from that. And you would expect so. Here's Basuma. He lays it into Johnson. He gives it, Johnson, his pass wasn't good enough and it's cut out for a throw-in. Wow. I'm absolutely shattered now. What 103 minutes it's been, 104 minutes it's been. Tell you what, Spence, got to be careful when he's doing those pushes in the back. Here's Kulu. And a good tackle on Kulu. It's going to be a corner kick to Spurs. And I feel like now we can all relax a little bit. Surely, that's Spurs. Don't be a dick. Don't stop being a dick. We're playing Tamworth. Champagne football. No, I'm just expecting to not be embarrassed like we've been today. Look at the state of our fan base. It is dreadful. It is. We have got no standards at all. No standards at all. Anyway, here's a corner from Spurs. Can we put the game out of reach? The corner comes in, cleared by Tamworth, and the ball's going to go won by Bergvall, back out wide. It's whipped in, cleared, goes back as far as Porro. Here's Basuma. The referee is looking at his watch. We're into the first minute of injury time in the first half of extra time. Here's Sonny, runs at his man, whips the ball over, cleared by Tamworth. Basuma heads it down. Here's Kulu, lays it back to Reggie. Oh, mate, go away. Listen, you little Ange Colt fans, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Come on, this has been an utter embarrassment for this football club. And that's the difference is I support Spurs. You don't. You're a new fan that supports Ange. Here's Sonny twisting and turning, loses the ball, then out-muscled. And then a foul, is it? No, the ref plays on. But Tamworth are on the counter note. He's given a free kick. Honestly, look at these Ange fans. It is a madness. Look at these Ange fans. It's utterly madness. Are you not embarrassed of today? You're not embarrassed by what you've just watched? Wow. Yeah, they're never here. Bader, you're 100% right. Where are these people when it's embarrassing? They never come in. Never, ever come in. Absolutely ridiculous. Spurs give the ball away here. He's Porro can clear it, can he? And the referee has blown the whistle for the end of the first half, and Tottenham Hotspur get away with, at the moment, are getting away with what looks like a very, very embarrassing performance in the FA Cup. It makes me laugh, honestly. I've never known anything like it. Some of these fans, even when we do this, they can't say, God, we're a mess. It's no, all that matters is getting through. Is it? Is it? Oh my gosh. Anyway, it is what it is. I can't wait for this game to end, if I'm honest. I want to go and get something to eat. I've been highly embarrassed. Again, Yanni, of course it is. Give me an example when Spurs have struggled against a team as low as Tamworth. I'll wait. Again, look at this. Tamworth, is it? Yeah, yeah. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah. It's madness. Hey, I just give up. Honestly, I genuinely think that this manager could get us relegated. Look again. Look at the state of this. Yeah, no one's saying we're not, but you're not embarrassed. Are you not embarrassed for this? Oh, of course it's Levy's fault. Of course it is. Ben, absolutely bang on, mate. Honestly, but I don't think these are Spurs fans. I think they're fans that have joined since Andrew's joined. Honestly, it's Terry. I agree. I just can't understand. You've got clowns like this supporting Spurs. It's a joke. We're embarrassing. We're embarrassing. I just can't. I just can't. What do you mean? If we win all this, if we win all this, we'll be forgotten soon. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Okay, I'm telling you, when? When was the last big FA Cup giant killing for Spurs? I'll wait. I'll wait. Here's Tottenham, left-hand side. Can we get the second to finally kill this game off? No. Tamworth, get the ball clear. Again, look, you could see all the Ange fans come out and say the same thing because they don't want to admit how bad their manager is. Look at it. They don't want to. Kenneth's another one who's been very wrong about Spurs for a very long time. But he just cheers it, claps it. Oh, my God, we're good. Because every now and then we win a game. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Now there's the ball flicked in and over the bar by the player. No, they're not. No, they're not. You ask them about the club's history, they don't know anything. Andy, I'll say it for you, mate. I'm embarrassed. I want him out. I just don't rate this manager at all. Errol, they do. Look at them. Look at them in their droves. Look at them. Look at them in their droves. Anyway, Tottenham here cutting in. There's a good ball through to Kulu. Kulu drives it low. 2-0. Game over now at last. For me, don't celebrate, Kulu. For me, don't celebrate, guys. Get that ball. Go to the halfway line. You've been utterly shambolic today, lads. A 2-0 away at Tamworth, and their heads have gone. The game is won. Tottenham Hotspur finally having to bring on Kulu and the likes to save this game. Tottenham Hotspur 2. Sorry, the timer. I forgot the timer, didn't I? 1 second. The timer. Let's go with. Let's go with 100 and. Oh God, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. 109. Let's go with 109 minutes. Oh God. So the ball was played into Kulu. Low drive, bottom corner. Nothing the keeper could do. And Tottenham have put this game out of reach for Tamworth, who battled hard. They worked very hard. They can be very, very proud of their performance, and Tottenham Hotspur can not, if we're going to be brutally honest. But we've got the win. That's what matters. And apparently it doesn't matter. Anything else doesn't matter now. Tottenham Hotspur. Hang on. Come on. 140. The timer and the scoreboard will be sorted out shortly. Bear with me. Bear with me. 10 seconds, I'll be able to sort it out. So Tottenham have finally put this game to bed in the extra time. Here's Tamworth with a hang on, ready, steady, go. Tamworth with a free kick launched to the back post, headed down, and the ball is whipped across, and Tottenham clear it. And Tamworth can be very, very, very proud of their performances here. Very, very proud of their performance here. I'm just embarrassed that we had to go to extra time to beat a non-league side with that many first-team players out. But, hey, we've got through. Let's hope we do better in the next round. And at the moment, yeah, Spurs are comfortable now. Spurs are comfortable. Spurs are comfortable. Look at the state of this. Look at the state of this. The crappy pitch. So non-league players can play on it, but our players that train on it at the Spurs training ground can't. Come on. Come on. What are we? I've got to stop reading these dumb comments. I've got to. I'm not going to anymore. I can't. It's madness. Masterclass, absolutely, Gary. They will. They will. They will. Madness. Absolutely madness. Angus and Arsenal fan saying he can't wait for Wednesday. They're going to batter us. We'll see. Worry about your own game, Angus. Let's see. You could get knocked out to United today. But yeah, this game now, Tottenham don't need to do too much. There's 10 minutes to go. Fair play to Tamworth. They're still battling hard. They're still trying to drive forward. But in the end, they just didn't quite have the quality to get past us. Yeah, I'm for one just embarrassed, if I'm honest. Really, really embarrassed. You won because a postman and a delivery driver got tired. Yeah. Look at the state of this. Sad day again for the deluded Anja infantry. You're a clown. I'll say that. Please, the fact that you've got my surname in your... It just embarrasses me. Look at the state of this. Look at... guys, what's gone on with this fan base, guys? When did we turn into all this? When did we look at a performance like this and not go, God, that's embarrassing? When did this happen? It was cloudy today, yeah. Madness. Madness. I think we've looked absolutely diabolical again. Wow. Look at the state of this. This clown, he comes in every time. A win is a win. Stop whinging. Kenneth, clearly a new fan, has only started supporting Spurs because of Ange. You can tell. You can tell them a mile off. You can tell them a mile off because they're the ones with absolutely no standards at all. Madness. I was told by these very same people, get 3-4-0 up, bring on the kids. Here's Sonny, lays the ball off to Kulu, he gives it away, and the goalkeeper gets the ball into his arms. Yeah, we've had the ball, we've had the pitch, we've had the weather, we've had everything. Grow up, Rob. I don't even take that funny. Grow up. You're a loser. Grow up. But again, these people don't get it. These people don't get it. It's not about that we didn't play good football. It's the fact that a non-league team who haven't kept a clean sheet in 10 kept us to a 0-0 draw in 90 minutes. What a madness. As I said, the reason I'm going to start doing less and less on YouTube, these people are just I'm embarrassed by our fan base. I'm embarrassed by our fan base at this stage. The fact that we've needed extra time. You were the one who wanted to play all the youngsters, remember? What you mean by all the youngsters? I wanted to play Bergvall and Lancashire. All the youngsters. Sorry, and what would Lancashire have done worse than what we've seen here today from Werner, Johnson, Solanke? Really? Madness. Absolutely madness. Anyway, it is what it is. Tottenham Hotspur, I'm embarrassed of you today. I truly am. I'm embarrassed, but it is what it is. Tamworth, to be fair to them, they're still battling. You know, they don't have the quality that we've got, but they're still battling. Give them their credit. Really good performance from those guys. And you would expect over 120 minutes that we would win the game. His son, just pull it back. Oh, they're so bad. So bad between Sonny and Solanke. God, madness. So 6 and a bit minutes to go. Luckily, there was. Dad's Spur is going back to the early 90s. We're going back to the early 90s. Oh, my gosh. What are you doing? The early 90s. Oh, wow. Anyway, we're going to go through. Big up, Chem. I said, after 50 years following this club, honestly, I'm ashamed of some of these Postecoglou fans masquerading as Spurs fans. Always happens, mate. Always happens. Madness. Anyway, I'm so hungry. God, we're nearly at 4 hours now. Here's Archie Gray. He's running through. Archie Gray lays it off to Son. Can Son get a third? And the ball comes across and cleared by Tamworth. To be fair, I don't think Tamworth deserve to concede another goal. If we're going to be brutally honest about it, I don't think they do. I think they've been absolutely brilliant and they can be very proud. Yang wasn't even in the squad, mate. He wasn't even in the squad, no. Oh, mate, I know I'm going to get ripped on tomorrow's collective. I'm going to get absolutely ripped. Yeah, I know. But at the end of the day, there's only so much you can say to me, Wolfie, because you know I'm not deluded. So your timer is sending my head west. Why? That's just the way it goes, I'm afraid. So, by the way, when this game finishes, I am going to go immediately because I want to eat. My food was ready about half an hour ago. I want to eat and watch the next game. And then we've got the Spurs review tonight at 7:30. I look forward to all the people that didn't come in when we were 0-0 joining tonight. Absolute loser, this bloke. Would you rather we played amazing and lost? What sort of question is that? What sort of question is that? Why, if we had played amazing, would we have lost to Tamworth? Anyway. Pedro Porro now with the throw-in. Now with the throw-in. To Solanke, who I think has been absolutely shit since he came on. And the defender plays it all the way back to the goalkeeper. Come on, boys. Clean sheet. Oh, come on, boys. Clean sheet. Oh, you've got to laugh. Come on, boys. Clean sheet. Yeah, that's... Here's Basuma, who has been my man of the match here. I thought he was brilliant against Liverpool as well. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Now, can we drive forward? Can we get a third? Here's Kulu. Lays it off to Spence. Can he get it in for a third? No, it's cleared. It's cleared. Then given away. And then 3-0. Brennan Johnson stands there. The arrogance of a man who's been absolutely shit, and Spurs have got a third. Too much class in the end. Brennan Johnson, that's what he can do, right? He can score from inside the box, do nothing else. Tottenham Hotspur have won 3-0, and now everyone's going to be rejoicing whilst I'm utterly embarrassed by what I've just seen from this club. Jed Spence went down the line, and the midfielder on the edge of the box didn't clear it. Kulu nicked in, and it fell to Johnson, who had an open goal, and he tucked it away and then stood there like he was Eric Cantona. Another shit performance from Brennan Johnson. Tamworth 0, Tottenham Hotspur 3, and it doesn't tell the full story. But hey, we're through. We're through. No. 3-0 is not good enough. We waited until extra time. No. 3-0 is not good enough. No, Rob. No. Please go back to supporting Celtic or wherever you supported before you came here. Anyone within the mud noises will be in user timeouts. This is a grown-up place. We don't have people saying things like that. Chris has been put in a timeout. There we go. Here's another one. Going in the mud. There's another one in a timeout. Mate, they're all the same, Lucky Singh. They're all the same. They're all the same. Every time Spurs do something like this, they're the same. I'm embarrassed for you, sir. What do you... I truly despise a lot of this fan base now. I really do. Honestly, it's embarrassing. Back in my day, this never happened. Back in my day, this did not happen. Listen, 3-0. We're through to the next round, but it's been a horrific day for Tottenham Hotspur Football Club. It's going to get swept over. It's going to get swept over because we're through. But for me, we've had to wait until the last 25 minutes of extra time. Kulu whips the ball in, it's cleared, and this time their defender can clear it. And I think they're waiting for the full-time whistle now. It's just what they do, mate. They don't care. They don't care about... Look, I think the tactics today, again, have been utterly woeful. Daz, we all want our team. We all want our team in the next round, but we've been absolutely shit. And yeah, their centre-half's just got man of the match, by the way, Hollis. Hollis has just got man of the match for them. Fair play to him. He did well, the lad. He did really well at centre-back today. 120 minutes gone. The referee's blown the whistle. Thank God that is all over. Ange Postecoglou with another embarrassing bit of management. Manages to win the game 3-0 against Tamworth. His disciples will follow him through whatever he does. Utterly embarrassing that we had to bring on Spence. We had to bring on Kulu, Solanke, Son. Utterly embarrassing. Fair play to Tamworth. I thought they gave a great just attention seeker ever. Just attention seeker ever, Savva. Just attention seeker. Spurs on the rocks. That's not a sentence. Try again. Go on. I'll let you try again. Try again. Try a proper sentence that makes sense. But you tried. I'll give you that. You tried. Yeah, listen, fair play to them. I thought they did absolutely brilliant. 90 minutes. If someone had said to them, 90 minutes, it's going to be 0-0 against Tottenham Hotspur, they would have bitten your hand off. What a fabulous display from them. Look, it is what it is. We're through. Yes. We are through. Yeah. Again, look at the state of this. The pitch was terrible. What an absolute moronic thing to say. Guys, I need to go. I've got to eat. I was meant to be eating half an hour ago. I said to the missus, Spurs will win this in 90 minutes. No problem. Look, listen, we're through. That's all I can say. We are through. 3-0 winners in the end. Fair play to them for giving it a good go. I'm not even going to celebrate that. I think it's absolutely embarrassing. No, Brian, you changed the record. You changed the record, Brian. You're an embarrassment. You're blaming the pitch. You do know at Spurs' super-duper training facility, right, that we have an artificial pitch that they've been training on. What on earth are you doing? Guys and girls, I'll see you tonight at 7:30 where people like Brian will be on chatting the same shit they always chat. I'm with you, Ange out. Embarrassing display. Take care, everyone. I'll see you at 7:30. We've been going for over 4 hours now. I'm knackered. See you at 7:30. Oh my God, people have blamed the weather, people have blamed the ball, people have blamed the grass. Utterly Embarrassing. Big up to Ian JD. Said, anyone thinks we were beating Liverpool at Anfield? Absolutely. Boise said, should be sacked tonight. Embarrassing. Completely agree with you. And Tony and AC has said, the fact is we were seconds from going out. If their player looked up, would have been a tap in, but this clown will probably still be in a job. Tony, can't agree with you more. We nearly lost in the 96th minute. Take care, everyone. See you later. And please, can our fans get some sort of level of ambition? Please, can our fans get their standards back in the gutter? Take care, everyone. See you later. As always, come on, you Spurs, and Ange out.